Cause, yeah. I think YouTube's working now. Okay. Is everybody who is in the YouTube stream gonna be able to see the new stream and be told that I'm live now? Or did I just lose everybody? I think we had like 100 people over there, so. Got a couple of people finding the stream. Hey guys. My router's stupid and sometimes the 5 gigahertz band doesn't work, but the 2.4 does. Oh shit. Needed that. God. Okay. Catching up on messages. Oh my god. Alright. Trying to get back and save the role. What do you suggest I do? I don't... you should honestly catch up on everything you missed. Literally. Scroll through this playlist and see what happened when you were gone. Is it really a live stream? There's no random issue? Yeah, I get random tech issues every fucking day of my life. Every hour, it feels like. Oh, Archer's on Minecraft now. Are you done, Archer? Vivi! It's still rubber banding a bit. I don't know. Just... it's fine for me. Output is stable, so it should be good. I got room for, I think, 2, if you're on my list. My phone duct taped well enough. Jesus. Mobile doesn't work. I don't know what that means. What doesn't work on mobile? Is it Twitch? Or, well, if Archer is gone, I'm gonna go back to repair the shelter. And whiteout Fiona build. I don't even remember what that looks like. Wow, my attention is capped. Okay, we're not using you. We're using Fumble, Battle Beat, Soaring Claws, Monster Smash. And then we'll use... what else? Maybe Deadly Blade?
Happy 28
Assassin.
months.
We'll do that, and then we'll just switch my Stormblade to double attack speed since Zach Ben really wants it, and I'm gonna keep armor just so I stay alive. Okay, Roxas, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Now it works. Okay, great. I got OBS last night since 2017, and it's so different. Yeah, it's much improved. Kind of want to start a Minecraft world in easy mode. I used to do like peaceful. This is not pre-recorded! Sorry. Those comments really annoy me. Why don't you stream 1440p on YouTube? Because you're not allowed to do that while you're multi-streaming. If they're doing that, they're breaking Twitch TOS. Darius, welcome. STRJ, welcome. Whew. Really got my work cut out for me in this stream. Holy shit. I need to go quick to the people in my chat, in my game here. Where did that other one go? Or is this the other one? Hey, Daniel, thank you so much. Hope this makes it better. It actually does. Honestly, like the stresses of my stream randomly dying, and the million things fighting for my attention actually do. Like typically someone throwing donations at me absolutely improves the mood. I hope Zach Ben's here to enjoy this loadout. I mean, it is a strong loadout, however improved it may be in the modern day. Not on normal since I already have it on. Okay, I don't want to think about Minecraft. Archer, are you done? You did not clarify, I don't know. Rossi, welcome. Stupidest rule that you can't stream in heart. Well, yeah, it's petty, but Twitch doesn't want you providing a superior product on a different platform. They will allow you to multi-stream so long as Twitch is like something you should be able to look at, which is, of course, petty. I mean, yeah. Zach Ben, thank you for the bits! You, Roxas, and Daniel just kicked off a hype train. I'm gonna let the viewers know. Ping my hype train roll since people like to collect the new emotes, which there are actually new emotes. If you guys haven't gotten them, you definitely should. I don't think we got all the new emotes from last time. Maybe we can get some level 1 or 2 hype train emotes. We're at 68%, almost 69, which would be nice, but unfortunately, you know, not everything can be perfect. Can we be friends, please? I don't know you though. What if our personalities don't mix, you know? Can you consistently two-shot smash with a preemptive strike loadout? Maybe if you're up close and all 9 bullets land each time. Thought about multi-stream, but I think every software that allows it requires payment. That's not true. Yeah, hype train's active. If anybody wants any emotes, you want to get in on the hype train, it's 100 bits or any kind of subscription, gifted sub. If you prime sub, that definitely counts, and that's going on right now. What are your thoughts on Zombies Call of Duty? It was fun one time. I don't like endurance modes. I don't like just surviving as long as I can, knowing that death is inevitable. Some people love it. I never got into it. Rossi, please stop. Annoying me is not gonna make me your friend. You're off to a rough start. My list is managed through Twitch, so if you're watching on YouTube, it's almost impossible to add me. Yeah, the 2 ways to add me is by being a 3-month subscriber on Twitch or member on YouTube, or getting 10,000 channel points on Twitch. So it's easiest to add me on Twitch, because YouTube has nothing like channel points. Wish they did, they do not. It's like YouTube doesn't even try to compete with Twitch. I don't get it. Like, the only reason... I don't know. YouTube is disappointing. Is there a reason why Browbeater does more damage than Double Boiler? So what was the highest damage? Double Boiler is the highest single target damage. The Browbeater might technically hit harder because it shoots pellets. So on Fortnite DB, it's listed as way less damage than it is. But if you multiply it by 5, I think it might be stronger than the Double Boiler. But it's hard to calculate because you might not actually land every pellet. So if you don't hit a complete shot, then it won't be full damage. I don't know, I can have so many friends getting invited like 13 times a day when I'm trying to grind or whatever. Because I don't want to play with. I don't know how you can have so many friends getting invited like 13 times a day. Are you talking about me? Because people on my list usually know better than to annoy me. I will delete people. I have a large online following and a lot of people who want to be on my list. If someone whispers or invites me a ton and finds ways to be annoying, I will delete them. I have no shame about that. You gotta respect me if you're gonna be on my list. And I don't play Fortnite that much. I don't really enjoy Battle Royale. It's not a game I play off stream, so I don't really get bugged that much. So, yeah. But I like having people on my list because they like to be on my list, and I like to let people join me for the daily videos so I can see more adventures. These things are nice. Little reminder on the hype train. We got about a minute left. If we don't complete level 1, we won't get any of these emotes, but you know, it's not too late. We got about 50 seconds left. Sometimes it ends early. So if you guys want to, you know, get involved in that, 100 bits will get you an emote. And then I think any kind of subscription would probably finish up level 1 here. So we're almost there. Stormblader fishing hook. Preference. That's because you're a streamer and I don't like to be mean. Of course it's because I'm a streamer. Do you think my friends list is... Do you think I believe my friends list is maxed because I'm just a really cool guy that everybody likes? Okay, that might be true. But I think the 149,000 subscribers on YouTube probably has something to do with that. I'm not sure what your comment is then, because, you know, people are probably afraid to annoy me, which is good because I will delete them. But most people don't do that. It's very rare that I delete anybody because typically they're very respectful. My oven's preheated. I'll see you soon. All right, keep us posted. I saw some sort of subscription service. You should look again, Aura. Because Restream is free, the GitHub thing I use is free. I mean, you shouldn't have to pay for that kind of thing. I really need to manage my inventory, but my attention is stretched thin, so next time. Is it worth it to buy 8 on an alt? What? Do you mean save the world? Maybe, if you think it's worth it. Sure, Vivi. I don't know what to call you. Because their username is you thought I was stupid, but I didn't think that, and that's not a name. So I'm not sure what to say. Sunbeam 809, Browbeater with 10 pellets. Okay, so the Browbeater technically hits harder if you land every pellet. And it's not just a technicality, but it really is if. Because... Are you sure it's 10 pellets? What? I never paid attention to it, but that's a lot. Wow. That looks like 10. Holy shit. It's definitely not 5. Stormblade. Jangru, welcome. So many trains I've did. Damn, Tucci. That's a good collection. How many pellets does the Huskbuster shoot? I don't know. I don't even know. It's hard to count. He said 10, and I couldn't figure it out from that without pausing the footage. LOL, call me Bugs. Bugs. Okay. They change the sound when you take out the Browbeater.
GM.
I can barely hear it. I don't even care. I don't even have an opinion on that. Oh, I already had... No, I didn't. Okay. Kai, thank you for the Prime sub. Cairo... if only that was 30 seconds ago. Failed hype train. It's alright. It's alright. Sunbeam 51.4, 10 pellets. There you go. Yeah, that's half the damage of the Browbeater while shooting significantly faster and more consistently without having to reload after 10 shots. Haven't played Sailor, what should I get on? Vivi, if this is a game that you enjoy and you haven't played in a bit, then you should absolutely load up the game. Thank you again for the super chat. Hunter Killer Buzzcut loadout. I could do that. Those are actually somewhat decent weapons. Is Zach Ben even in the chat? Oh, he is. He cheered the 100 bits. I got you. I don't even think I have a buzz cut. Like, I think I had to use the Hunter Killer last time. Do I need all 8 Mythic Leads to get to 124? I don't think so. If you've only got 6 and you're 123, then no. But you do need all 8 to get to 130. Nailer loadout. I did try a nailer loadout the last time I played, actually. It's funny, that little lip right there is probably better at keeping players out than actual enemies. There's a super chat again. Thank you so much. You know, if you're super chatting, you might want to use the direct donation link. I'll get like 23% more of your donation that way. 26% more. YouTube likes to take 30% of super chats, and I don't think there's a leaderboard or anything on YouTube. So the direct link might be better for that, but whatever you want to do. You need 8 for 131. Well, you can't get 131. You need to have superchargers now for 131. They shifted that a long time ago. Actually, Streamloots gives me 90% of a donation. Not the 96% from the donation link, but... Well, actually, he's been cheering, like, he's been donating like $2 at a time. It's kind of tricky. It's like 3% on top of 30 cents. So if you take like 2 times 0.03, it'd be like 6 cents plus 30, and then... No. So that'd be like 36 cents. So if you take like 0.36 divided by 2... I'm getting like 82% of that donation. So I guess it's close enough, but... Yeah. Like, $1 donations the donation link will take like 66% of that. It's kind of a lot. Can you send it real quick? Or I could bookmark. Sure, yeah. Streamlabs is set up better. What situation do you use Shadow Shard when you use Obsidian? Yeah, Shadow Shard versus Obsidian is honestly, when in doubt, just use Sunbeam. Sunbeam Shadow Shard is better 99% of the time if you don't know better. And that will get you what you need. This is not a good mission for a Stormblade loadout. I am not helping much. That's true even with melees. What? You're the one recommending Brightcore more often than Sunbeam. Are you going back on me again? AS just flip-flops. Welcome back, Demon Gamer. Because with melees, Brightcore is more often better with melees than it is with range weapons, but most Brightcore builds I've seen for melees are barely better Brightcore. Like, if you use it Sunbeam and you use it Brightcore and you don't pay attention to the numbers, you're gonna have a similar experience regardless. So it doesn't really make a difference. Sunbeam's safest. My Stormblade is Brightcore because all of the builds just favor Brightcore. It's like a 7% improvement. It's barely better. But I used it all the time and I didn't really care. And the double attack speed version breaks quickly. So in that instance, Brightcore actually did make sense. But again, I know exactly what I'm doing. If you don't know better and you don't want to look up every single weapon you level up, even though you could and you should, and I've got videos on all of them, Sunbeam is gonna work. 4 out of 5 major hero builds are Sunbeam totally rocking out. Okay, Brightcore just has to be better at Crit Explosion, which is, yeah. Okay, well, there you go. When in doubt, Sunbeam. And if someday you learn that a weapon actually is better Brightcore, then level up a second copy. You can always do that. I have multiple copies of most weapons I use. Yeah, I've got guides on everything. That's like the answer to everything. If you're curious about a weapon or a loadout, what's good, what's bad, if it's relevant and worth using, I have made a video on it. Hey, Shane. So you're saying we need 8 copies of each gun? No, but sometimes, actually. I think I have like 11 hemlocks. All 130 max perks, just different variations, different 6 perks. Yep. Recently had the perfect Founders Revolt experience. Oh, hell yeah. Killing 2 smashers at the same time. Smasher? I hardly know her. Oh, wait. What?
Use code Mista.
Hey, thank you so much. Using that donation link. I really appreciate it. Like, cause I don't want to ever pressure donors into using certain services. You guys should donate in whatever way you feel comfortable, but it's kind of like an open secret among streamers that certain services are like way better than others. And I'm really transparent about it. Like, I don't think it's a shame to share it. Like, YouTube memberships and super chats, YouTube just takes 30%. Bits average about 79%, 21 of it going to Twitch. Streamloots, now that I'm partnered, in my opinion, is the absolute best way to donate to the stream on the channel. Even if you hate Streamloots and don't give a fuck about the cards, I'll get 90% of your money. And you can just gift Streamloot packs. If you really just want to send money to me, you could just gift Streamloots. So if you do like Streamloots, which most people who buy it do, it's a really fun way to interact with the stream. So yeah, Streamloots just out here winning. How long will it take to get every mythic lead? I don't know, man. We've gotten more mythic leads in the last 6 months than we usually get in a year. So I don't know. I missed something. Zachman, thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the bits today. I really appreciate you. Glad I could run Stormblade for you in a outdated, obsolete way. All right, let's do a typical wafer sledgehammer build. Not quick fingers. Let's do solid ammo recovery. And then, I don't know what I have leveled up. Is it a hunter killer or a buzz cut? I don't think it's a buzz cut. Yeah, would you believe it? I literally didn't have a buzz cut. Like, what? How could I not have anything in the game? That's insane to me. And this must have been in a different season. Forever running out of fire up. Oh, wait. Do I still have a copy crafted? No, I doubt it. Okay. Alright. I'm going to keep doing repair the shelter so I can get perk up. So if I gift the 5 packs, you get 15 bucks. No. I think 5 packs is 12. So I'll get almost 11. But still, you can just send those packs out into the audience, and that's an awesome way to donate. But people prefer bits because of like the leaderboard on Twitch, the badge next to their name, the icon in chat, the tip jar on the right. I see the value there. Oh, converge. I got you. Yeah, that's US. Yeah, you should try it out. How long do I have to be a member on YouTube to become added on for? Well, 3 months usually, but that's meant to just kind of convey like retention. I don't want people to like buy spots on my friends list. I don't want people to like yeah, just hop right on. Jack, thank you for the Prime sub. I can't pronounce your name. Ramian. I'm sure I ruined that name. I'm an American. We don't get taught non-American names. I still cannot say my girlfriend's name. She has given up teaching me. I have not given up trying to learn, but she has given up teaching me. I'm trying. Just say Ollie, it's fine. Yeah, we've been through this before. I gotcha. Ollie. I'll try to remember. Can you help me with ventures? Watch since 2020. That's awesome. I appreciate it. No, but our community has a lot of people who play Save the World. It's worth asking around, trying to get a lobby. Thank you again, Jack, for the Prime sub. Why the Hunter Killer? Why not the Buzz Cut? Because I don't have it. The Buzz Cut is just cheaper. It's like the Huskbuster. Identical damage. Doesn't really matter. Is the easiest way to get PR XP. Did you watch my video on the best missions for XP? Manila, welcome. Is Hunter Killer good at all? Yes, it is, actually. It's kind of decent. I almost made a video on it. And I tried it out, and I was like, it's okay. Okay, so this is gonna look really good because these guys are 160 and they're baby zombies, but you can see it'll, with crits, it'll essentially one-shot everything. And then versus a bigger target, you can see like it's pretty strong. And if my aim isn't shit, it's actually pretty accurate too. You know, versus 160s is not bad. You can see versus a 160 smasher, also pretty good. You know, not sitting it down, but strong enough. And then when you're not critting every time, it does a little less. If there are bubbles, I'm out of here. Okay. The accuracy, kind of the selling point. Alright, bug shockwave. Who doesn't love that? What the fuck was that? Why is my ping 900? Jesus, dude. Not an encampment weapon, though. And that's the thing. Like, it does pretty good single target. It's not bad, but can't do shit versus a crowd. Oh, I guess I'll go back since I'm right here. Can't do shit versus a crowd. And I did not get many wafers, so that sucks, too. Yeah, you can see, like, just kind of farming affliction damage here. Just trying to tag. God, shielders are... They lie about their position. Like, their hitbox almost never lines up with where it actually is. Drives me crazy. What? Are you in the ground? Of course you are. Hunter Killer Dragons are both probably your favorite weapons. Yeah, they're interesting. Okay. So let's do wafer smasher. You know, again, pretty decent damage. Accurate enough to shoot through the hole in a riot husky when he's not bouncing his head constantly. Update, they taste edible. What combination is this? I was accurate on that first shot, by the way. The weapon failed me. That was all me. Oh, that one was not me. 4 modules in one spot. Holy shit. Wish that was our game. Or is it our game? Oh, Sen is the 7, y'all. That's right. Well, that's really convenient. Ah! So fucking close! I threw. So fucking close! I can never find modules. They're a fast way. You can like build up and like look down, and then it's pretty obvious where they are. C-bot helps a lot. Getting lucky is the best way though. Hunter Killer was your first gold perked weapon. Oh wow, okay. See, so getting lucky is really great. Just need a sharp eye. Yeah, they actually make sounds too, so if your audio is nice and loud, that can be good. I play on speakers and I don't like loud audio, so I don't get to hear them. And I don't want it to like be too loud for the stream. But if you're running around, you can do like this here. I'll just crank my audio. And hope nothing loud happens. Oh, you hear it? See? So if you just crank your audio, like, that was a perfect showing. I did not see this in advance. That was not set up. Literally walked right by it. I was not gonna see that. But I heard it. So, you know. I have like a nice Go XLR Mini. So I actually have a physical audio slider. I can just be like, oh, let's make the game really loud. Let's make the game really quiet. Like, I can just do that. So that's nice to have. If you have a clean way to change your audio levels, maybe if you're on a headset mic, you got one of those wheels attached to the cord, that can be nice too. If you just crank your audio while you walk around and you're mentally prepared to get jump scared if an enemy starts yelling at you, probably a good way to find them. Rip Go XLR. Oh, did they stop selling them? They're so good. Personal favorite weapon is a Gravedigger. It's so awesome. You don't have headphones. I know, right? I think it's so natural to just see a human head talking in a face cam. I think a lot of people, because I see that comment a lot, I think a lot of people don't actually realize I'm not wearing headphones. Just because you don't think about it. You could just watch the stream, watching a guy talk, never think more about it, and then one day you're like, oh shit, wait, what? He doesn't have headphones. What? How does it work? I have my mic positioned pretty carefully. It's kind of cool that it works at all. I don't believe that it works. It's just lucky, kind of. How do you get mythic heroes? Super people llamas. People llamas. You can get them in regular upgrade llamas. Dude, what is my ping today? It's like I stream for the first time in a week and my internet's like, whoa, bro, chill. What are you doing? Oh my god. Ugh, don't actually use me. Ugh. That's my router right now. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. Someone's actually using their internet. Don't do that. I fully believe you have a wireless one in your other ear. I don't. That'd be a really weird thing to lie about. What a weird flex. Pretending I'm on speakers when I'm not. What do I gain from that? Yeah, the internet died for a little bit. I'm back now, though. Oh, geez, Ragnar. Don't get diabetes from your cookies. I mean, used to believe you had it. Oh, that's what you assumed. Okay, I misunderstood that. Yeah. Yep. The story was that I broke my headset just normally, just taking it off my head after enough years. The headset finally lost that bet. Where was that? Oh, Vivi again, thank you. Best stream link, donos are never expected, but greatly appreciated. It's true. I didn't just write that in and forget it. Donations are truly never expected. Where are my wafers, man? The mission's gonna start in 2 seconds. Is anybody even there to defend it? Like, are we about to fail? All headshots. But yeah, donations are truly never expected. Like, it's interesting, because I have a critical mass of supportive audience members where I do go live with some assumption that people will probably donate, and that's backed by data, not hubris. So when people don't donate, sometimes I feel more, like, comfortable, because it's like, okay, all right, that's what I would expect. But then people throw money at me sometimes, and I just endlessly fascinated that I get to have the job that I have. People in real life don't even understand it. They're like, oh, what do you do? Oh, yeah, I play video games, make videos, I go live, and some people really like my content, so they send me money. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, that's no big deal. They're like, that's insane. I'm like, well, kinda. I agree, but that's that's the streaming culture. I don't believe it either, but that's what's happening. I am going to clean up my storage a little bit, so let's just drop teammates. I'm dropping like 12,000 builds to clean up my inventory. If you want it, it's here, so take it or don't. I don't care. Most time I will donate. Yeah, Vivi, you've been really consistent about it. I seriously appreciate it. And anytime anybody donates, I always expect it to be the last time, because I just, you know. What did I just read? Yeah, I didn't read it. Why are you clearing builds? Because my storage is full, and a lot of it are materials, and I want to be able to move them out of my storage, but my inventory, my backpack's always full. You're new to Save the World? I'm gonna link you something, because I feel like every new player should probably have this resource. It's a really good build. Yeah, Cloudburst is pretty good. I got a video on that right here, if it'll run the command. Oh, that's what I get for eating a cheeseburger and fries before going live. So fucking good too. What's your favorite fun loadout to play with? I don't have one. Yeah, I got a whole playlist of my favorites. I'll definitely link it here. But I switch my builds so often. Yeah, if you're hungry, you should eat. I got hangry earlier. I was so fucking mad. Oh my god. I said this earlier, but if anybody knows a solution to this, my Galaxy S21 and my 2021 Toyota Camry combo. Whenever I start my car, even if the apps are completely closed, it will resume whatever the last audio source my phone had. If I haven't listened to music for hours and the app's completely closed, I will start my car and it will just begin playing whatever. Don't say it's setting. That doesn't mean anything. You can disable. Clearly can't. Couldn't find it. You need to be specific. I'm deep into this issue. I need you to be very specific. Because I was so mad. Because I had my audio cranked because of a quiet audiobook. And my car auto-played some loud-ass music when I was not in the mood to be jump scared. And it angered me a lot. I don't want to turn off Bluetooth, though. Because I do want to listen to something. Just at my choosing. Do I have to, like, completely disable Bluetooth? Because I use my car speakers almost every time I drive. I just want it to not autoplay. If it could just pull up my audio or my last time paused, ready for me to hit play at my leisure, that'd be fucking great. You know what's worse, too? Is that when it's blaring music that I didn't start, I'm usually backing out of my driveway at that point, and I can't interact with my screen because of the rear view camera. So I'm actually, until I emergency stop my car and put it in park, I can't actually stop. The car's updated. I can't actually stop the music. It was not a good experience, and I want it to never happen ever again. It's setting. It's not setting. Turn off Bluetooth. Don't want to. Update your car. It's updated. Could you turn it off, turn the car on, and then turn Bluetooth back on before you leave? I don't know what that means. Like, am I going to be constantly turning off Bluetooth on my phone just to get into my car? I don't want to do anything to get into my car besides put the key in the ignition. I should not have to work so hard for a basic feature in a car. I'm very disappointed by modern technology right now. Need to look for autoplay option under the Bluetooth option. Yeah, I did. Found nothing. I switched to a different audio player on my phone than the one I was using, and it seems to have an autoplay feature to disable, but I don't know. It does the same thing for Audible, and the Audible app has autoplay disabled, and it still autoplays my books. So what the fuck do I do? There's no autoplay function in my car that I can disable. I don't know. You need to look it up. Yeah. It's really frustrating. You know something I got used to that I just kind of stopped thinking about over the years because I gave up? When I unplug my phone charger on my Galaxy S21, it wakes the phone up. Why? You know, when I'm unplugging my charger, I'm going to use my phone like half the time. So 50% of the time, I'm unplugging my phone from charging and then immediately locking it again. Why? Is there any way to disable that? Because I could not find any way to disable that. It blows me away how limited functionality. Well, I guess I get so mad about this stuff. I get so mad. Because it's my phone, my personal device that I'm using every day. And the latest Android update removed lock screen settings, so my always on display is just limited. It's just worse than it was before with nothing to replace it. And now I have to download an app just to fucking edit my lock screen. And the app teaches me that there are less settings than before. Why? That's to let you know it's not charging. That's stupid. I have an always on display. I can see if it's charging or not. If I unplug it, it should just take away the charging icon, not wake the phone up. You only need a one hit to maximum. You only need one hit to get the maximum wave damage bonus. Increase the wave width unless you're okay. Start a new account, power level 131, and I only play for a month. And the account need a higher power level. Have you watched the power level video? Get that power level up. Does anybody have a solution for me? I would love it. Because it's such a tiny thing. It's the littlest thing. I unplug my phone and it wakes up. Or I plug in my phone and it actually... Yeah, if I plug in my phone, it does not wake up. But if I unplug it, it wakes up. That drives me crazy. Lots of little things really matter. Yeah. There's no setting to change it that I can find. Oh, Shadow, welcome. I'm 5 minutes late. Are you even here? I'm sorry. Get an iPhone. Yeah, my iPhone used to not do that, but I had more little problems with the iPhone than I do on my Android, so iPhone is still out. iPhone is very much out. I don't have an Android, but I'll research it. Thank you. Samsung does have some weird unchangeable settings. It makes me irrationally... Angry is not enough. It's more like a rage. Like, I will shake in anger and throw stuff and yell when they force an update that changes cosmetic settings and adds nothing of value. When you... Because a phone is intimate, you know? The way you have your phone set up is a reflection of you as a person. That's your life. That's something you personally, privately interact with multiple times every day. The idea that a company can just randomly change key features of that device without informing you or talking to you in any way, and you can't undo those changes, and this makes a measurable difference on your day-to-day life, drives me absolutely insane. I hate it. There was an update a long time ago, I think when One UI got forced. It changed so many things. It took me like 2 fucking weeks. It took me 2 weeks to like configure my phone back to kinda how I wanted it in the first place. It sucked. You can't roll back the update. Not in any way that I'm comfortable or aware of. I don't want to run a pistol. I thought I was going to run a different one, and then I forgot about it. Now I'm queuing a mission. And certain updates have like forced security features. So you're literally stuck. They won't let you roll back because it's not safe, even though it changes stuff that you liked for no real reason. It pisses you off when you're always on display, wakes your phone up when you pick it up. Mine doesn't do that. And notifications don't wake it up. There was a default setting on Snapchat. Switch to your... Oh, to him. There was a default setting on Snapchat that woke my phone up. Like, completely woke it up every time I got a Snapchat. Oh, I was gonna move my builds. God dang it, man. Talking about too many things at once. I can't keep everything straight. You guys gotta remind me. Don't let me forget, everybody, okay? I need to move my builds from my storage after this game. Alright, we're gonna crank the audio. We're gonna... Oh... I'll do target practice real quick. I'll funnel my rage into shooting discs. Sound like me on Discord changes shit for no... Oh, don't even fucking start me on Discord. I am so fucking mad at Discord right now. Oh my god. You guys don't want me to rant. I won't. I'll stay strong. I'm not gonna think about Discord. La 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 la. In Brazil, nobody uses Snapchat. Okay. What do they use? I use Snapchat as it is the only app I'm aware of that really easily allows you to share quick, meaningless pictures. If I want to say, hey, girlfriend, here's a cute thing that neither of us need to save, but I want you to see. Ranger versus Gravedigger, completely different weapons. You love to hear me rant. Discord mobile UI is so bad. It's so fucking bad! It made everything I do in the app harder. The Discord mobile app, I turned off forced updates for as long as I could before they eventually forced it anyway. Okay, warning everybody, I'm gonna crank the audio to find modules, see how that goes. It might get loud if the game has something going on, I don't know. Kind of curious, how useful is it? So loud. Yeah, Discord mobile, the new UI is so ugly. It makes changes that are not necessary. Okay, it's too loud. I don't care about modules. What they did in the recent update, because, you know, in the recent update, I actually like the recent update. You know, I used to use Discord with one hand, but now I get a lot of exercise because it requires a second hand, so that's good. Somebody made a really good decision because previously, Vivi, thank you. It's only Discord. I use Discord all day, every day. I don't text my girlfriend. We use Discord. So it's only Discord is like saying it's only your kitchen. Like, it matters a lot. It intimately affects my day-to-day life when Discord has shitty updates. So it was a good change, actually. So previously, if I wanted to message somebody, I would just use my right thumb and click on the message button. But now, it's all the way in the top left part of my screen. so that if I want to message someone, I get to work out my left hand. Because that makes a lot of sense. It's a really good thing. Yeah, it forced me. I had auto updates off, and it forced me anyway. It pushed me to the new UI, and I'm really mad about it. They took away the feedback section of the app. I can't even send feedback anymore. So the messages button is moved. When I open the app, it no longer goes to my recent conversation. It goes to my recent conversation selected in the list, and now I have to tap on it. And now you have to tap on it. You can't just like tap on the right side of the screen like before. You have to swipe instead of tap. There are just so many minor changes that just overall make the mobile app on Discord is so bad. It was fine before. Thank you so much, Vivi. I always appreciate you hanging out in the streams. Is there a way to join Discord without a phone? No. Bots on Discord are just way too prevalent. We need to require mobile verification because the bots are insane. Let's see if we can hear some modules. That worked right away before. I like that. I'm really mad about the mobile app. Can you just get an old Discord APK? I shouldn't have to. I don't want to hack Discord onto my phone just to use the app that I'm familiar with. And there are certain security features that I'm sure are present in the newer version that I very much value. I'm not familiar enough with side-loading APKs to know if that's even a safe thing to do. Yeah, if there's like a hacked mobile version of Discord, I might do it. Like, you're not supposed to use them, but holy shit. The main company is just ruining the app. The mobile app is so bad. There's so many changes, and I hate all of them. And I'm like open-minded, but it's just a direct downgrade. Yeah, Gecko. The forced update is not... Like, I went kicking and screaming. I turned off forced updates and tried to stay on it as long as I could. And couldn't. You're on Samsung. You can do pretty much whatever you want. Yeah, I know. I switched off of Apple just so I could have the option of doing stuff like this. But I'm not familiar with it. I don't even know what to do. I don't trust another modded Discord client necessarily because I don't know who made it or what kind of access that gives them to my account. I don't want to have to roll back to a later Discord update just because the old app wasn't perfect either, and the new one doesn't really fix any of the bugs. Such an unnecessary update. The name change is still pissing me off. Literally still. It's like... The current name change on Discord is still annoying. It's never gonna not be annoying. It's crazy I can't fucking send a message without the keyboard up. Oh yeah. Right now if you send a picture and then close the app and come back to it, the screen glitches up and covers everything so you can't send a message. I appreciate it, Moo Yeet. I got ranting about Discord because I'm really angry about Discord and my car and auto playing stuff. You know, even when I'm not getting blasted by music, it's still annoying. Like, I don't want to have a guest in the car just start listening to the first few lines of a book I'm listening to. That's weird. I want it to not autoplay. Is there a way to... Yeah, okay. Is it... Sentry Gunner Earhart comes to the weekly shop randomly, so I don't know when she'll come around. Been using a modded client for months and had no issues. Yeah... Is that mobile or PC? If you have a mobile Discord app that's better, I'd be interested in... Yeah, what, Demon Gamer? Is that car you're mentioning known for its Bluetooth compatibility? Mobile? Link me, Kieran. When the keyboard doesn't come up until I restart? Yep, yep. And I'm really... genuinely angry about the Discord change because it added nothing that I wanted and changed everything I'm familiar with. That is the worst update you can make. I'm so mad about this Discord changes. Cause like, it was fine! They're fixing something that's not broken. I can understand that the old version might have been confusing to new users. But I don't care. I've been on the app for 8 fucking years. Just let me use the old one. You don't add that many new features anyway, Discord. It's a cool... I'm not buying a new car. I will not give it a quick Google. I'm locked in now. I bought a Camry. That's it. I'm not gonna even look at other cars. Kieran's sending me a modded Discord client. Because I read what was said earlier too, that Discord is just like a web app basically. So it... I don't know. I'm scared to sign in. I'm scared to sign into a modded app because I don't know who runs it and how much access they get. I don't even know if it's worth it. I'm not hinting at you buying one. Right, but I don't even want to know what other cars have going on. I'm locked in. I'm not a car person anyway. It basically, same app. That doesn't give me any comfort whatsoever. Imagine you're talking to a lawyer about what's safe and what you should use, and he says, it basically, same app. That doesn't inspire confidence at all. I just see your build key and I think how... Yeah, it's just side buttons on my mouse. Oh, the modern state of technology is a mess. I have tech issues almost every day. The most random shit you would never think would go wrong goes wrong. Every fucking day. I'll put it this way, it's from the 50s. What does that... Oh, the car. Oh, okay. See, I'm not enough of a car... My viewers have done this to me before. They were recommending like a sarcastic car, and I was the only one in the chat not in on the joke because I'm not a car guy. Trap vulnerable. Okay, he's already on it. I'm streaming myself playing Save the World while watching you play Save the World. Is that technically self-promo? If you're streaming, you should focus on your stream. Okay. Is this still being... Yeah. Handled by a teammate. That barely bounced. What the fuck? We got him. Yeah, I don't know what the solution is. I might already have it. I haven't tested any of these new settings with my car. I figured it was safest not to, because I figured there is a very good chance... Where are you going? What the fuck? What? Is he frozen? But he's shooting. Okay. I don't know. That's what I was just linked, actually. But I still don't know how safe it is. I need to look into that. Nobody's giving me any information on the security of that app. Like, do you sign into the app? Does that give the developers access to your account? Is this just a overlay that pairs with the main app? I don't know. I don't know any of this. Why is my ping spiking to 1,000? It's safe as you can look into the code. I see, okay. All right, another one down. Is that my last 160 or do I have one more? Hey, Tyler, welcome. No, basically downloads stock APK and injects plugins to internal browser as the web app. Okay. Archer's always up to date on this shit. Oh, tell you all you need to know. It's basically the same app. Yeah, thanks. Why, Daniel? That might have been my last one. Either that or one more. Crack shot and scourge. If I have one more, I'll do that. Archer's telling me I'm going to be stuck with the old UI even with the modded client. Oh, my builds! Thank you. I keep forgetting. Oh, look at that. Progress. Now they're all trimmed up.
Oh, oi, fucker, you made me turn on my headset.
Yeah. I'm streaming and ranting about Discord.
What is there? Aren't you streaming?
Need storm shards? Wow. Alright, well, we'll run one storm shard mission and you'll be taken care of.
I don't know why you called me. I gotta leave in like 3 minutes.
It's because you keep messaging me.
Well, we're having a conversation.
While I'm live, so I'm gonna call you.
Well, I figured this wasn't something you wanted to have a conversation about in Twitch.
That's not... I don't care that much, but I figured that was over anyway.
Oh!
I mean,
Okay.
I linked you, you saw. I didn't know what else you needed out of that.
Nothing, I suppose. Nothing.
I'm ranting about Discord. Because...
What's wrong with Discord?
have you seen the mobile app?
No, is it any better than it was?
It's so bad. That is Jaffe, yeah.
I struggle doing anything on the mobile app, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I want the old UI, yeah. Nowadays, oh my god, they moved the fucking messages button.
Yeah.
On the bottom, instead of home, messages, notifications, and me, they put messages in the top left. What do they think, I'm a fucking octopus? I have short thumbs as it is. Like, I literally need a second hand to talk to someone. It's disgusting. It's so dumb. Then someone told me to chill because it's just Discord. But I use Discord every day. I talk to everybody but my family on Discord.
Yeah.
So, like, I talk to business people, friends, girlfriend. I keep up with the Minerva Discord every day.
How do you possibly keep up with my Minerva Discord?
I'm in the VIP channel. So if you guys are subscribed on Twitch or a member on YouTube, you can chat with me pretty much every day.
Oh, I thought you meant like all the channels.
I can't possibly.
Like 17,000 messages that get sent a day.
Yeah, that's too many, and a lot of it's shit I don't care about. Sometimes I try to read other channels, and then it's mind-numbingly awful. I'm sorry, people, but some of the conversations you guys have are just nobody ever needs to see them, including the people involved. But that's okay, you know? Sometimes it's like peeking into a preteens group chat, and I'm like, I'm bored. I'm gonna leave now. Archer keeps messaging. He's teaching me how to revert Discord.
Wow.
Yeah, because the mobile app is really bad. I'm really, really angry about it. And if I can downgrade without losing any important security features, then I might do that because I'm really over it. The app was bad enough, but technically functional.
At the bottom.
You should not update your app then.
Okay.
Is there like a pending Discord update that I'm not aware of? Because they moved, like, that's a big deal. It shouldn't matter, but oh my god, it is so angering. I'm so mad about it, because
Oh yeah.
I text the lady throughout the day, every day, and having the message button in the top left is just...
My thumb cannot, like, yeah, I have to move my left hand.
It's not better. Why would you move a core feature of the app further away? That's like if you navigated one of your most used apps on your phone to like the bottom right of your home screen and you're right-handed, and then your phone just forced it in the upper left and there's no undoing it. Like, why? Why would you do that? Notifications is at the bottom and it's unusable. I tap on it and here, let me look at this real quick. Yeah, it's a bunch of friend requests that I never look at and I can't get rid of that. Recent activity is from just roles pings that I don't care about. And there are some people who pinged me. And I can't specify people messaging just me. It just sucks. Like, buttons I don't need are more apparently important than buttons I don't use. You can't get Storm King weapons from Candy now. Does it matter much if you upgrade a weapon to the max, even if the 6 perk is not so good? Yes. You'll lose being able to see some new features like polls and the annoying nitro profile shit. Yeah, I haven't seen a new Discord edition that I care about in a long time. Polls never mattered. I can go to strawpoll.me, start a poll, and link it in Discord in 5 fucking seconds. It does not matter. That's just such a pointless thing to throw into the app. Like, hey, here's a thing that other websites do better. Well, let's do it worse. Oh, okay, great. Oh, and let's let everybody in the entire app use it and have no permissions at launch. That'll go great.
I remember that. That was awesome.
Look at that screenshot on Discord will forever be in Yeah, I turned off forced updates and I got forced updated anyway. Because technology, man. Fuck yeah. Hey, chick. Is there an easy way to get Shadow Shard? Yes. Just kill glowing animals, recycle weapons, do crystal encampments and anomalies, and loot. I should just link the every item video, although it doesn't cover all that new stuff. I do need a sip of advanced CG, but ironically, it'll make things worse, because advanced CG is just going to give me caffeine. It's just going to wake me up a little bit, and make me more energetic to get pissed about Discord.
But if you tried their new pink lemonade flavor, use code BEAST at your checkout.
I'm so annoyed. All these people in chat bragging about never updating Discord. Meanwhile, I was forced even though I turned off forced updates. Yes, Storm King right there in chat. Can you show me the best RTD build? That's not a thing. I do have a playlist on trap guides, and retrieve the data is well represented on there. So, there you go.
These joke's on me because I don't even know how to enable auto update, because I would if I knew how.
Yeah, I was yelling earlier about my car auto-playing music when I had my shit turned up for audiobooks, and music was...
Oh, it just ear raped you?
Yeah, and I don't know why my car auto-plays anything.
You know what really sucks?
What?
My fucking car does this all the time. So let's say you're watching porn on your phone, okay? Let's just say you're watching on your phone for some reason. I don't know. You got a computer. Watching on your phone.
Yep.
You don't play any music or anything after that. You remote start your car, and your phone connects to it. It'll start playing that porn.
Yep. Imagine if that's a shared vehicle.
Fucking, man, that happened to me when I was 16. And fucking my phone auto-paired to my mom's car.
I get really mad when
Christ, that was awkward.
Technology does anything I don't want it to do. Like, I think what upset me most was obviously the ear rape just kind of amplified the issue. But the core problem is that I had a completely closed app get opened and started by my car automatically. And I want that to never happen again. If I'm gonna listen to something, I'll queue it up, hit play, and start driving. In that order, people. Don't be driving when you do that shit. So, I'm still kind of figuring that out. I'm saving my troubleshooting for later because I wanted to go live, and I didn't want to be too angry while I streamed. This is the toned down version. I was very upset earlier. Oh wait, not doing a lot of damage. Carved, you don't need to pay anybody anything. Just go punch a tree. Carved is really easy. Just go punch trees. Load up in any forest. 94 plus zones will give you carved. Just go get it. If you can't queue those missions yet, then you don't need carved. Don't worry about it. It's not so much effort. It's the game. Farming's fun, dude.
I agree. Actually, farming is a lot of fun.
It's really casual.
Like, a TV show on in the background.
Or a stream. There you go. Close one, Jeffy. Jesus.
Great. You basically are a TV show. What do you mean?
That's why you use aux cord. I don't want to plug my phone in. Bluetooth exists, man. What the fuck?
My phone doesn't have an aux port.
I don't think my car has an aux cord. Bluetooth exists, and it works great. It just starts automatically, and I wanted to not do that one thing. It's so... I'm not asking too much. I refuse to be gaslit into thinking that I'm being picky here. This is silly. This is a basic fucking feature. AS said farming even without clip will basically give you 54 carved twine a minute. I believe him. Because he's testing that right now. Carved twine's easy. Just hop in a forest and go get it. So what's the best Outlander to farm with? Well, clip in the lead will give you the most carved twine. Southie in the lead will farm the fastest. Any Outlander with anti-material charge will function. You don't even need a loadout. Just any Outlander. Pathfinder Jess, if you have nothing in that video, is recommended even. Just go smack trees. You'll get twine easy. Need to enable Twitch Prime as soon as you can. I agree. I don't know what Grebe is, but he did correct to green, so I'm glad we could clear up that confusion. You get yellow-green. How about that? How can you get totally rocking out? Dennis Jr. He comes out soon. What, Jeffy?
I got to use one of my food apps for the first time today. I went to Taco Bell.
Oh, yeah. I got to go to Taco Bell, come home, and then realize I didn't use the app, so fuck me.
Did you get points? Because I couldn't figure out how to get points.
I don't know if they have points. I know Five Guys doesn't. I learned that today. But I did schedule an order for pickup, and then I arrived and then picked it up, so that was nice.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
I'm kind of glad they were a little slow, because I spent about 15 total minutes yelling at my phone before leaving, and when I got there, they had not made my order, so I was like, honestly, that's just fine. That's better.
Picture you in your fucking driveway screaming at your phone, like, why?
No, I don't scream. It's such a bottled rage, because anger will never solve a tech problem faster. But the frustration isn't lost on me. So I feel like a pressure cooker. Just
you might say it never solves it, but it prolongs a problem. See, like, I got a fucking 20-pound sludge in the back of a truck that'll prolong my tech problems. A couple new ones.
Oh my god, I had an issue with my computer. Resolved now is a loose fucking cable. But it wouldn't start. I don't know if it's the UPS not always being strong enough. Probably that, but whenever I'd hit start on my case, it just wouldn't start my computer. And it was 90 fucking minutes to find out I had a loose cable. And I was...
I don't think that's something I would check, to be honest. That would be like one of the last things I'd see.
Yeah. I don't think I'm a stupid person, and I'm pretty educated on computers, and it took me 90 minutes to dial down that issue. And the reason it was so confusing is because sometimes, many times, every time up until that point, I would press down on my power supply and the computer would start. So I didn't have any reason to suspect the power supply button was actually broken, it's just that it wasn't working this time. I was very angry. That ruined, like, my evening, because I just can't use my computer. Like, I can't just bail out and start it the normal way. The power supply is the way. There is no alternate start on my motherboard. Like, I needed to fix it. I was angry. It was like having food locked behind a combination lock, and you're fucking starving, and you need to figure this out, or you die. That's how I felt. That's the modern man not having access to his computer. The alternative was reading a book in my bed quietly, and that was not happening. So
you might as well chosen death at that point.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well just gone outside or something. Can you imagine if I could just talk to a female? Ugh. Ring the
That
girlfriend.
sounds
Computer
awesome.
can't start. I'm coming over. Penguin, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. It's been 3 years. I started to check your channel. Used to watch your content. Well, welcome back? Or are you just checking in? Because sometimes people quit the game, forget about it, they check in, they're like, whoa, I can't believe you're still going. Okay, bye. And then they leave forever again. Hi, regardless. Can I play some missions with you? No, I'm sorry. The hammer you're using, does it give you speed? Yes. 42% movement speed if you use movement on it. Do you give some away? Who's giving away stuff? I don't know. Someone with a lot of inventory. Man, I want the Scourge so bad I have to wait till I get the quest again? Yeah. If only it was 39 minutes away. Oh, wait. I have great news. Yeah, I'll link the farming loadout if you guys are interested on
What's your great
YouTube.
news?
You show parks for it, please. Perks for what? Oh, just movement. That's it. Baron just needs triple movement speed. That's all that we use it for. Yeah, so I learned it might be a mobile thing. Like some of my apps have oh man, I can't figure this one out at all. This drives me absolutely crazy.
Okay, Mista, I gotta go. Bye.
Bye. So look at this, chat. Does anybody who knows anything about phones... So, Audible, playing a book, you know, just whatever, I'm listening, okay. Then, I close the app, I get it out of here. Oh, it doesn't happen on Audible. Urgh, bad example, okay. Music. So I close the app. I've already closed the app, but it stays up here. And then I have to close it again. Why? Why do I have to close it again? Why does it stay open? 345 storm shards? Holy shit. Does anybody know why that happens? Why does the media player stay up? I think it's meant to save you from accidentally shutting your music off when you're just cleaning up your apps. But I don't make that mistake very often. In reality, it just means I have to close my music apps twice every single time. It's a feature, not a... I fucking disagree. It is so annoying. I'm pretty conscious when I close my apps. I don't close them if I'm listening. How can I disable that? Like, I think they think they're helping, and they're not. I used to watch your content as the first time chatting with you on live. Hey! Yeah, I'm ranting about stuff today. I'm usually in a really good mood. I'm actually in a good mood. I'm just surrounded by broken tech, and it's driving me insane. I'm losing my mind live on camera. There's no solution? Because I don't get that. Rosa pops in. Why were we in a bad mood earlier? Because my car autoplays audio. Even if I have all my apps completely closed, if I get in my car, it will start playing stuff. Which might sound like nothing. But when you were quietly when you were listening to a quiet audiobook, and then you get in your car and it autoplays really loud music, it will change your mood. You're gonna have a different attitude after that happens. And I want it to never happen again, and I'm finding that it will not be easy to change that. I hate that. It's so insert bad. Yeah, it's fucking annoying is what it is. It's the car being so smart. It's like, oh, by the way, we heard you were listening to music. Here it is! And that sent me down a spiral of trying to figure out how to change that, finding out I can't, trying anyway, and failing over and over and over. It was not fun. Hey, Wes. I found music I think is not copyright. I'll now send the cookie timeline. Okay, you put music on it. I'm gonna mute it anyway, but I will watch the time lapse. I was hoping I could rant about it on stream and then somebody who knows more about this could just fix my issues, but that has not happened. So, yeah, I'll get back to it. I'm gonna stop myself before I go too far here, because I think I want to record another farming video. The last one did really well. People liked it and wanted more. And I would like to make more, but I'm gonna need an empty inventory to start. You should make screen background noise. Yeah, like I haven't had a successful, fresh idea in a while, because I've re-uploaded some other videos and they've done very well, but those were like updates to old guides. This video's got nearly 10,000 views, which is double what I can hope for lately. 4 dislikes, pretty fucking good. Decent watch time. Ad revenue is good. Like, people want it. And I could easily make that a series. I could just do a desert again and try and get more loot. Or I could... I think I want to go do a... I want to do a... There we go. I want to do a... Just gotta line it up just right. A forest. T and click is massively faster. T and click, man. Holy crap. AS, how far is your research for the Southie versus clip? Because I disagree, AS. He says it's more than just those two. I disagree. Like, Southie lead, clip support, blast in the past, clip lead, Southie support. Like, I couldn't fathom that any other hero could even compare to those two. Like, Arcgis in the lead might punch more up front, but then you're gonna run out of energy and be choked off by Southie. Just any video you make, since they're longer, makes good background noise, doing long essays. Wes, I'll let everybody in the stream know, because it's not private. All these videos are already up on the channel. I just put together, I put together another compilation, actually. This will be up on the channel at some point, but I put together all of my Mythic Storm King videos, and it's like 3.5 hours of the Storm King dying, which should be a fun watch. So, yeah. I mean, I like making compilations. Of course, business-wise, it's just, I get to repackage my own content, and people enjoy that. Okay. That's the easiest video I could imagine, but you guys really like it. And I think people like the fact that, you know, I've got hundreds of videos. I've got more than 1,000 Save the World videos on my channel. How do you pick? You know, as a viewer, how do you even pick what to watch? So I think compilations are just a really good way to put some stuff on blast. Your shields will be up. What about shields? It's a comprehensive look over farming. I wasn't gonna leave out. I'm just curious, is like, is there any kind of summary on Southie maybe being a better commander? Where the hell is he? What? Am I blind? Southie's an Outlander, isn't he? Is he in support and I'm stupid? No. What the fuck? You have to use phase shift to get a 0 energy punch, but it... Yeah, 1-2 punch is a popular alternative that's been mentioned. I've never been convinced of it being good. I don't know. I'll just use hide, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, and I kind of... Well, I'll get rid of work, because with Southie in the lead, I shouldn't be expecting to have to pickaxe anything anyway. She was a dead perk last time. I think you'll be surprised by 1-2 punch. I don't think I will, because I know about it. Like, mathematically, I'm sure 1-2 punch can look good if you want to just pretend in an environment where you can queue it up easily, but in order to use 1-2 punch consistently, you have to use an ability, which slows you down. Either you're phase shifting away from where you want to be, or you always have to line it up, or you're Seismic smashing or shock towering. That's clunky. I really don't like it. Trying to get a Crescillion Guzzlord under 1500. Oh, good luck. Good luck, Jason. Those odds can be calculated, by the way. I'm really new to your channel, but I appreciate the videos. They help me get back to the room. I'm really excited to be... Awesome. Awesome, Astro. I'm so slow on YouTube right now. I've done some math. Archaeologist lead was best for me personally. What? I just choose the longest video you have and then write all the possible... Wow. You know, Wes, I don't want to, like, make things too easy for you, but I have playlists on my channel. If you ever want to zone the fuck out to some nonsense, you could watch the daily missions. Just listen to a bunch of irrelevant daily mission news that you don't need anymore. But I also have a best perks playlist. I got a guides playlist. I have 951 save the world videos in one playlist. You could just let it roll. Fun loadouts. Frost Night is a popular one. This one might only have 41 videos, but the average length of these videos is over 80 or 90 minutes. So, just saying, if you're trying to get some background noise, playlists might be a more efficient method than just long videos. Archaeologist is absolutely is not it. Yeah, because I think she gets more punches before you run out of energy, but then she doesn't generate anything else. So isn't Southie bugged right now? Is he fixed? It's fixed? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it should be working. Worst thing for 1-2 punches when you're in a mountain or a cliff. Right, yeah. I've been sent off the map because of accidents. It happens. I'm gonna try this. I'm just gonna use Southie, see how it feels. Super casual. Oh, MSK run was redeemed. I'm gonna give those points back. I'm not doing that. I'm pretty set on a video right now. I'm gonna go record that. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna pee and then record. AMC cost with archaeologists. I don't know. He'll tell you. 28 is in my brain, but that's been a long time. I don't know. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ethan, if you were banking on me to get your Storm King weapon this week. There might be time after I record, but maybe somebody in chat will be able to run that with you. Oh, nobody said the number. Damn it. Okay. Well, now I really want to know. Because anti-material charge is 35 energy. And she is 128%. What's that number? Is it 35 divided by 1.28? Yeah, 28. 27, 28. I remembered. 19 in the lead? It's not 45 normally. Didn't I just say 35? Oh, you know what it might be? She's in support. Am I being goofed? I was being goofed. It's 45 normally. It was adjusting because she was in my build. Ignore those numbers. And then 19 in the lead. Okay. And it's 35 in support. Okay. Well, I remembered wrong. But I haven't really looked at the values in a long fucking time. Clip came out and Archaeologist just stopped being considered as a lead, so she's just in support 24/7 at this point. Assuming you can find her. I struggle with this so much. It's a personal issue, but god damn it, I'm so blind. Good luck, Spookify. Can I check what? Oh, I just did. The brain rot is taken over. Skittles, Big Diablo. I don't know what that means. Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna leave the lobby. And what's the highest forest? Nice little 132? Sure. Well, you guys really liked the desert farming video. If you didn't see that video, it'll be linked in the description down below. You don't need to have seen it, as it was literally just me trying to get as much loot as I could in 10 minutes in a desert. Now, I might do that again, see if we can get any more, but of course, if I'm going to continue this series, I should probably start testing out other zones before I start repeating ideas. We might get back to the desert though, but I wanted to do the forest. I didn't run a poll or anything. I didn't ask. Other people suggested cities. That's a great suggestion. Industrial zones, suburbs, they're all a little different, but I wanted to go into a forest and just see how much carved twine I could get. So as per last time, I moved as much into my storage as I could. I have an empty backpack, and then I only have stacks of 200 for traps, except for the 198 and 150. Okay, I didn't notice a few of these. Oh yeah, my storage got full. Okay, I tried my best, but I cleared it out so that we can easily just see all the new stuff. I'm not worried about builds because they're easy to get. You can do encampments, anomalies, whatever. You can loot passively. Stone, wood, and metal just kind of happens. I'm at 5,000 all the time. Even when I'm building with my teammates, it just doesn't go down. Recycling exists. It's just not something I'm concerned about. And we are changing one thing. So it came up in the last video that Fossil Southie can punch way more often than a clip commander. And in that idea, in that vein, if you are able to punch significantly more often, then you might end up getting more resources with clip in support than her in the lead, because she gives you 33% more in support and 100% in the lead. In that instance, I would imagine your total loot gained with her in the lead is 200%, and in support, it's 133%. It's not that far off. So getting 6-10% less from that difference is a lot, but I think with Southie, you can punch like twice as much. I have not done the hard math on that. That is being done by AS407, one of the nerds in our community, and I think you'll have a full write-up if I ever make a third video on this subject. But yeah, I'm just gonna try him in the lead because this is a casual series. I want to see just how it feels. I'm gonna put him in the lead, and there's actually more to it than that. So it's not just punching more often, but you get to phase shift more often, and when you're punching more consistently, you get into a better flow. So even if you don't technically get more materials, it might feel better. So we'll just see. I'm gonna pause until we get into the game here, and it's not gonna be a strict 10-minute clock, but we'll see how we do. Why does Switch keep buffering? You might want to change your resolution. Maybe your internet can't handle 1080p. Oh, such a beautiful start. So let's just get straight into it. Just punching, punching, punching. And you can just see the beauty of this. In fact, I'm gonna raise the volume there. Yeah, there we go. Now, some people did comment suggestions about maybe putting energy generation heroes in support, like Fallen Love Ranger Jonesy or whatever. And those are excellent suggestions. I honestly think that's a good idea, but I didn't do that this time because I like the build as it is. You know, Saurian Hide and Instinct just means if we use an ability, it'll heal us. Saurian Hide will make us a little harder to kill. And then, of course, we got Archaeologist, so our punch is cheaper. And, of course, we need Clip and support. If she's not in the lead, she should be in support. And then I actually kept phased out. That's Flash AC. He just makes us phase shift with a little bit less of a cooldown so we can get around the map easier. And with Fossil Southie in the lead, I don't know if this is too loud. I don't want to drown myself out. With Fossil Southie in the lead, we're going to be getting plenty of energy. And I'm not going to lie, this is already feeling way better. I remember when I've farmed with Clip in the past, you kind of are slowed down. It's not as fun to just because you can't punch as often, but that feels immediately better. Now, two things are different that I haven't mentioned. Always got to kill the crows. Always got to kill the crows. Look at that. Easy 3 coal, 12 batteries. There was more to it than that. And something I can recycle as a trap. So that's really good. Two things are different that I haven't mentioned so far. One, we're in a 132 zone. A couple of you guys commented, and I did read all of them. And you mentioned that it is kind of a gradient like I mentioned. So to those who don't know what I'm talking about, essentially you start getting tier 5 materials and tier 4 depending on power level. You know, all the different tiers change with power level. For legendary stuff, or tier 5 stuff at least, 94 zones are the cutoff. So we're in a 132 because I figured this is like the highest forest zone that I immediately saw. There might be a 140 today, but it doesn't really matter. A lot of people commented that when they killed glowing animals, they consistently got more tier 5 loot when they were in the much higher zones. So I'm trying that out, you know? Let's just see if we get a higher proportion of that kind of stuff. And we can already check. Yeah, you can see I'm getting significantly more carved twine than peaky twine, and I haven't gotten any of the other stuff yet, but also more oxy than char black. And that actually is interesting because it was about 50-50 last time in the 108 zone, maybe a little more towards the tier 4 stuff more often. So there might be something to that, but our sample size is really small so far. And of course, I'm getting the pylons. That's the other thing. So one thing I didn't mention was the power level. And the other is, I'm not gonna lie, last time I just forgot. I just forgot to get the health pylon, or the energy pylon. That would have helped a bunch because, of course, we're using tons of energy. We're punching objects and moving around with phase shift, and that takes a lot of energy. So having 120 energy in the bank instead of 100 goes a long way. It actually helps more than you might think, and it's nice to have. Now, it's not everything. The reason we're not running like Archaeologists in the lead, who would make our anti-material charge 19 instead of full 35 or 45, is because she's still going to need energy to operate. So even though it's cheaper to punch, we're still going to need to generate energy at some point. So with Fossil Southie in the lead and an energy pylon boosting us to 124, that is just a brilliant combo, and I am all for it. Of course, I'm missing shots here because I'm being harassed. Just being harassed right now. We're not using a damage build, so I'm kind of just trying to stay out of his way. And I am failing to hit my shot. Okay, all right, good enough, good enough. Let's go get that crow, because these things are worth doing. Like, I'm not just trying to flex my aim, even though I try my best. But the loot you get is so good. So I got a death ray. I might have had this from a different mission, but I'm still gonna count it because it's nice to have. And then we got this and that, and we're not gonna recycle stuff we already had. There we go. Recycle a melee. I do actually keep the armor and movement barons, but look at that. We have barely started, like 4 minutes in, and we've got 48 carved twine, efficient parts, even though we're in a forest. Almost enough sunbeam for a full weapon, 31 oxy, and me showing you my inventory during the, timer. 10 minutes is just a nice fun number for a YouTube title. I don't strictly mean that. If we go for, 11 minutes, that'll be all right. Or 12 or whatever. And yeah, so we're in a higher level. I think farming in the highest power level that you feel comfortable is the best. Get a little sunbeam there. 2 sunbeam from that. Oh my goodness. Holy guacamole. Let me just back up a step. And for a second, yep, my internet's been on the fritz today. Not good. Oh man, all right, Teddy down. There we go. It's funny, you guys in the YouTube audience watching this on the YouTube as a video are gonna be just fine, but people who are watching this broadcast live are probably very confused. That's what I was trying to do. Get a seismic smash out. Holy crap! Was there an encampment down here, or is this just how many enemies there are? Okay, you could see by the oxidized mineral powder why I'm bothering to do any combat at all. Fossil Southian support probably would have gone a long way, but maybe prehistoric Isa is the only reason I'm alive. So which dino you use in support to activate Southie is kind of up to you. But yeah, I did survive that. And you can see when I phase shift, my health is going to go up ever so slightly. But just killing enemies has given me more Sunbeam, more Oxidize, you know, tier 5 materials come out of those mist monsters. And dipping into a cave for just a second here is always good. And this is why we can't really compare two videos very strictly. So if I ever make this, little hot tip for everybody watching. Let's see if I can demonstrate this. It's not always possible. Yeah, if you can get something clever like that, you can get those higher up ones with clip active. And just like that, we got 2 obsidian ore. And I like making these little videos because I never know like what's gonna happen. Like I said, it's why you can't compare two videos very strictly, because what random weapons I get from a crow or an animal or a cave or a chest, I can't repeat that consistently. Your 10 minutes are going to be different from my 10 minutes, and your 10 minutes are going to be different from your next 10 minutes. Realistically, if you're low on a certain resource, loading up the game and just going for it is the best thing to do. By the way, this is exactly what I was talking about, getting brick. Watch what happens when we clear out this encampment. So let's just do this. Let's focus on the healing hoe right here. Okay, hold on. Let me back up a step so I don't die. Dying's bad. Okay. In fact, I have tested this before. When you're dead, your capability of looting goes down almost to 0. Like, it's actually nearly impossible to get anything, so I try to stay alive. Yeah, look at that. 30 rough ore, 312 stone, and 7 oxidized powder. All I did was throw a drone and kill a couple of enemies with a xenon bow and some abilities. That was easy. That was easy. You kill another glowing animal, and then we got 13 planks, shadow shard, which is less exciting, and an anti-air trap, which is basically, let me just recycle that for full, planks, nuts and bolts, quartz. Like, when people ask me how to get stuff, you guys, I tell them all the time, same thing. Recycle weapons, recycle traps, kill the glowing animals, recycle them. Normal enemies don't generally give as much loot, although they do give some. I don't usually think these guys are worth it. You can see they didn't drop anything this time. Mist monsters are more consistent, so yeah. I did forget that energy pylon, but I've had enough going on here, and I haven't really been struggling on energy, so I'm just going to stick to what I've been doing. We're going to save the drone just for a second here, because we are right next to an encampment. I think that's more deserving of it. If I use a plasmatic discharger, all right, let me just phase shift around, actually. I'm not using any... Oh, man, that's so little. I'm not using any energy right now to farm while I'm killing these guys, so I might as well use that just to heal myself. I did put Parasaur Jess in support. That's who's healing me. It's not a lot. It's like 7.2%, give or take 0. I think it's 7.2 exactly, but it is something. I did forget about the boar. Again, 7 oxy, 36 rough ore, and probably 300 brick. I didn't look at it. But you can see I've already gone up thousands. I did say encampment. I meant storm chest, but always queue the storm chest. Let me just do this real quick. So I mentioned, I was going to say, I could use the plasmatic discharger for some easier kills. That would cost a lot of energy cells, though. So when you're farming like this, I always plan to back out of the mission. It's why I'm in here solo. It's why I'm ignoring the defense. I have no intention of finishing this mission. You do save all of your resources when you play like this. So if you're not actually defending the mission and we don't get anything for killing zombies, there's no running goal for killing zombies unless you've got quests available. I'm assuming you don't, because most of the year we have nothing going on there. You could consider every single zombie kill in a farming session as an investment. Every single bit of ammo, every resource you use while farming is an investment. And spending as little energy cells as possible, killing as many enemies as I can, is the best way to maximize performance. And that's exactly why I'm using a xenon bow. I've trashed on the xenon bow a little bit in the past, just because I think it's really overrated. I think a lot of people praise the xenon bow so highly that they forget other weapons exist. But, I mean, I know why we all love it. It's super cheap, super cost effective. You can see just how much damage I'm doing with 1 energy cell per shot. And let's, of course, just go back to recycling, as we always should. I don't think we got any traps from that one. No melee that I can spot. Sometimes we get 130s that I miss, and that can just be like a special little treat. Later on, when you're going through inventory, you find out you have something that you shouldn't. Those are always fun to see. But you can see I'm sure that happened here. Like, I swear I got something else, and I'm not sure how to find it easily because I get a little blind, but I'm going to assume I might locate it later on. If you ever find a weapon with completely random perks that you would never set yourself, that's probably what you've got. But it looks like my inventory is fine. It's just important to double check that. And you can see the resources over here. This is crazy. This is so many for, what are we at? 10 minutes barely, and I've been stopping to chat a lot. So let's go for a couple of extra minutes. And I made a whole comment about getting that energy pylon, but it hasn't even come up. Like, I'm dashing around the map trying to get to the energy pylon, but practically speaking, it may be more efficient for me to just keep punching trees as I go. Oh, what do we got over there? Wood? Okay, great. Let's pick up some ammo. Always need to get ammo. Basically get our investment back. We got 24 energy cells, which is actually really good because we're using a xenon bow. So we might have gotten a significant amount of our money back, or our energy cells back, just from that. So let's just do the phase shift. Nope, that's not what a phase shift is. Okay, back up a step. There we go. Look at the damage per shot. Like, it just cuts through the entire crowd. I know we're in a healing death burst mission, so if you were to replicate my strategy here of, you know, running around a forest punching stuff, might as well patent it, right? Then, of course, you might have a better time with enemies actually staying dead. I'm going to start with the higher health enemies. That's what you should always do in these situations, because if you shoot at the smaller enemies, you're just going to heal the big guys over and over. So you should always focus on one target at a time. And yeah, can we heal the... Perfect. So just same as the brick. Look at this on the left-hand side there, if it actually shows. Looks like it's glitching, but that should have been several hundred... 461 wood! 461 wood! That's crazy, man! Absolutely crazy. So anyway, somebody was in my audience today. I won't call out their name. I don't want to embarrass them, but somebody was in my audience talking about, you know, paying people in my chat to give them carved twine, and that is never necessary. You should never pay anybody for resources. If you don't like farming, then I'm sorry. But putting on one of my streams in the background, or a good TV show, or a playlist of music while you run around a certain biome just punching everything in sight, I think that's really fun. I think it's really casual to just go into whatever zone you're at. Of course, I'm in the higher level zones doing this for tier 5 stuff, but whatever power level you are, you can just do this and punch everything. And know that, of course, you're not always going to use tier 2, tier 3 resources. Eventually, you'll age out of tier 4 stuff, but you will always need planks. You will always need nuts and bolts. You will always need battery, resin, and all that stuff you're going to get pretty much no matter what power level you're at. You're always going to get resin and planks and stuff like that. So I encourage you guys to farm for your own loot, because I think it's a fun part of the game and it's worth your while. So we're going to finish up the video in this little cave here, showing off that tip one more time. I don't remember who told me that. It was during a Frost Night run. The moment I learned that is like immortalized in one of my recordings, but it was a really big deal to find that out. So, okay, I said I would end down here, but I don't want them to kill me. So let's just hide down here for a second to see the total. So actually, I don't know the exact numbers, but I think I got more Sunbeam than last time just because of the way I played the game here. But 18 Sunbeam, 105 Carved Twine, which if you extrapolate that, and I was inefficient, so if you extrapolate that, it's at least 500 or 600 twine an hour, which is plenty. That's a lot. I even got a little bit of peaky twine. It does seem like I'm getting a lot more tier 5 stuff compared to tier 4, which is great. Going to that higher zone mattered a lot. I got a lot less obsidian and shadow shard and a lot more bright core and sunbeam proportionally there. So it was clearly worth it to go to the higher level zone, and definitely a successful session. In fact, before I start counting everything up, let me triple check that I actually recycled everything that I can see immediately. Yeah, it looks like we missed out on a little bit of bright core and efficient right there. And you can see just how much one item is. Was that like 9 or 10 mechanical? And I even got an active power cell. So from this 10 minutes of farming, I got nearly 2 full sunbeam weapons, about 2 bright core weapons, almost, and then enough efficient for like 1.5, which is just awesome. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys want to see more of this series, comment down below. I would love to try out maybe a different loadout here and there, maybe go to a city zone, industrial. I feel like as long as this series is popular and you guys really enjoy the idea of just hanging out with me while I farm for a bit, I feel like I could check out one of each zone at least once, and then we could start looping or trying different builds or whatever. I'm really interested in Southie versus Clip because, oh, I didn't even mention the fact that all of this is from Southie instead of Clip, and it feels really good. I don't have a mathematical answer yet. I'm letting AS work on that because he already started without me, and I trust his judgment, so we'll see what his report says, but I don't have a mathematical reason to say that Southie is or isn't better than Clip, but I can tell you feel alone is really giving me a lot towards Southie. It makes it so much easier just beyond farming. Even if it's technically less efficient, being able to use abilities to kill the enemies around you and clear out the hordes, being able to use abilities to heal yourself while you're lagging, there we go. That's so nice. Having all that extra energy on hand, I can just phase shift out of the way when I'm about to die. It's just really convenient, and the farming seems worth it as well. You're getting plenty of items, and yeah, I don't know yet, but it's looking good. All right, I'm out for real this. Oh God, I'm trying to close out the video. You can't just put a legendary animal in front of me while I'm trying to. All right, what do we get? What do we get? Oh, batteries, nuts and bolts. Batteries are so good. 12 batteries. Batteries are used for some of the strongest weapons in the game and energy ammo. So that was a helium. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I don't. Oh, was that a legendary helium? Yeah, thank you so much. I'll thank him more off camera, but wasn't that a helium? I'll be right back. Okay, no, it was a Krypton sword, but still, more efficient batteries and sunbeam just because I spotted an animal. All right, I'm out for real this time before I see anything good. Thank you guys so much for watching. Subscribe, like the video if you liked it, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Oh, that was super fun. Any advice to give people? Yeah, have fun. I know that sounds general as hell, but like, just have fun with the game, you know? $20 total batteries from one animal. Yeah, that was nuts. Like that was a lot. I wonder how much better Clip would have been. That's crazy. Yeah, that was a recording. I'm back, Christy. Hi. The smash takes less energy? Yeah, that's from Archaeologist. She does exactly that. That did look fun. Holy crap. I like the fact that Clip absolutely gives you more resources per punch. But with Southie, there was so little downtime. Any advice to get brick? Punch rocks. I'm not being a dick. I mean, like, literally go punch rocks. That one game in 10 minutes, and I was not farming brick. That was not my focus. In 10 minutes, I got like 3,000. In a forest. How much brick did I start with? Okay, I got 2,000 brick in 10 minutes, just not even trying. Yeah, you just throw on a farming loadout and go punch some rocks, and you'll be fine. In fact, I just made a recent video, I'll link it in chat, of me farming in a desert, and that video was more focused on brick and oxidized mineral powder, and we got plenty. Thank you, Blinky. I don't know what name I'm adding, though. Playing some Twine last week, my random was super excited to get 86 batteries. I looked at my inventory, I had 20 minutes to get 1,000 again. Yeah, and like, if you love farming, I just showed everybody what you already knew. Like, killing animals, doing storm chests, target practice. Batteries just happen. They just happen. I was recording, I'm back now. You subscribed during a recording. We've immortalized it. Thank you so much. Was sadly not mentioned. What, Reaper? Was I supposed to mention you? YouTube bitrate is so low? YouTube compresses it. The bitrate's the same as Twitch. Yeah, I can just show that right here. YouTube is at about 8 and Twitch is at about 8. So if YouTube compresses it a bit, then I recommend viewing on Twitch and maybe chatting on YouTube. Yeah, shop resets in a second. I'll reset my game just because it always seems smart to do that. Yeah, now that I'm actually posting new videos, 150,000 might happen. We're at 289 right now. So if everybody wants to subscribe on YouTube quick, that'd be great. Batteries don't happen when you do MSK. Yeah. Should never use the Mythic Storm King fight for any farming. Alright. Oh, we have V-Bucks today. Dude, I actually click the Mythic button on Fortnite somewhat expecting a result nowadays. Like, we've gotten so many Mythics that I actually reasonably expected. Is it seriously a survivor again? Alright, let's see if there's anything new that the site didn't pick up. That was a laggy scroll, but it seems not. I see nothing new in BR. Am I missing something? Finally, we haven't had V-Bucks in like 2 days. Is that a joke? What did I just do? Okay. Oh, it's a weekly, isn't it? Okay, let me start in the top left. Holy shit. Survivor Supercharger again. Wow. That's huge. And then this is Floor is Lava plus Bell Pass XP. And 250 gold. We're not getting tickets for the first time this event. We're getting gold. Okay. Triple llamas or kind of whatever. Oh wow, I haven't seen the Nightfire in a long time. Should do a video on triple crit damage neon sniper. I will not. Why'd they go from a clean shop to a... I know. Supercharger's weapon for the weekly. Did you restart your game and double check that? Huh, there's a storm shards if you need it to 7, yo. When was the last time we saw the Nightfire? Probably more recently than I realize, but it feels... like it was a long time ago. L Twitch buffering. Yeah, I don't think it is. I think your internet might be... because I'm not seeing any hiccups on my end. You might want to lower the quality to 720p. Give that a try. What's better, obliterator, headshot, explode, or standing in place? Standing in place, if you can stop the defender, you can kind of nudge them into a corner, maybe top them off with a cone. But that's kind of tricky, and I don't know how well they keep that bonus, so... I just prefer headshot, cause explosion. Sometimes they hit the head, and if that makes an enemy explode, then great. Usually when you do a heady, an explosion follows. So. I'm good, Wes. Seawolf Jonesy, he's kind of a filler hero. Doing 50-something% more shockwave damage is really whatever. Shockwave already does enough on its own when it works, and if you're making a build that uses shockwave a lot, then he might be nice. 50%, 55%. Yeah, see, this is why I say whatever, because got 2 people in chat who don't even know. 55. There you go. The game lies. Okay. But you know you're going to confuse everybody if you don't explain that, right? If we read 55 and you say 50... okay. Trying to read YouTube chat, but they're all just talking past each other. I believe you, it's a bug, but... I don't care. That's got to be one of the lowest priority bugs in the game. Because, like, what do? I feel like the easiest possible change would be to just change the text to 50 and be like, all right, everybody, our bad. It does 50 now. Like, it must be easier to fix the text than the actual bug, because nobody really cares about 5%. Like, the difference between 50% and 55% on a shockwave is, it can't be that much. I don't know, 10,000 damage? Like, that's not going to stop you from killing anything important, is it? Is there a breakpoint that matters there? I want the reload speed number to be accurate again? Yeah, it's a minor annoyance. I can't help anymore. Like, I don't have a personal connection to a community manager anymore. Bugs like that just exist. I just hope Epic finds out, because I can't do anything. Might not be that easy. There's so many descriptions that need corrected. It is that easy. I refuse to believe that you can't just go into a description and edit the box. If it's harder than that, then the programming back there is fucked up. Nephew's watching me too. Oh, that's great. Hopefully not the stream. I swear a little, but... Bippity boppity, there is no official count that is publicly released on how many developers are working on Save the World. Anybody who claims they have a number is just making stuff up. If they do have a number, then somebody broke an NDA and somebody could get sued. Certainly not that hard. I just think the entire game is low priority. You'd think. I've heard of some of the stuff. I saw some leaked stuff on the back end of Save the World, and it looks like a fucking mess. I know Pokemon Go is a mess as well. It is... Having talked to some insiders, I no longer wonder why they don't fix bugs. I'm rather impressed that anything ever comes out working. It's shocking. It is shocking. Is Hyper worth picking up? Yeah, extending Affliction's kind of nice. Supercharger's not there for me, just reset the game. Or this. Yeah, like in Pokemon Go, they have a switchboard of like literally a million different things. I'm not exaggerating. And every little thing they change in the game can adversely affect other stuff. It is nuts. I am 24. I've been playing Save the World since June of 2018. All right. Video. We got V-Bucks. 40 of them are in the 140 zone in Twine. If you want to go ahead and queue that while the rest of the video plays on, you're more than welcome to. Although it is kind of a higher level mission. So if you can't AFK that, then the 52 Repair the Shelter is an easy mission, but you can't AFK the module parts. So, you know, pick your poison. 75 total V-Bucks today. We got a lot going on the weekly side of things and nothing new in BR. So we're just going to focus over here real quick. Let me replace. I don't want to find a save. All right. Well, anyway, Survivor Supercharger is available today, which is great. I'm going to link the video in the description down below on how to get Superchargers. It's like a 40-second video, but I get asked every single time, so I just made a video to tell you guys. So there you go. Yeah, Survivor Supercharger is great. If you're looking to get max power level, this is an awesome pickup because you're going to need 320 of them to hit 145. So yeah, a little Ben's Warcry. So this is a guaranteed one. You get 17 from Ventures though, so it's a nice little addition. Floor is Lava is available in Horde. I don't actually even know what the modifier is. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see here. Floor is Lava. The volcano's in full erupt mode. Staying in contact with the ground for too long will cause a damaging lava eruption below your feet. Keep on the move or take refuge at an elevated position to avoid these perilous hazards. So I guess if you stand too long, fire happens. I never stop moving, so when I played this last year, I don't remember it even making a difference, so that's a thing. You only get gold, which is interesting, because I've been keeping up with the timeline, and I am seeing from my own notes that we have gotten sprays or tickets or the banner every single time. This is the first modifier that I've noted that gives you gold. So either I made a mistake or we're just not getting tickets now. So, okay. You will get tickets for running it, just not extra from the quest. So there you go. Skipping ahead here, Diecast Jones is available. He is one of the few red pickup items this season. He gives you a 25% damage bonus to an already very strong ability, the minigun, and a 50% damage bonus in the lead while making it energy, which makes it more effective versus elemental targets. Diecast Jonesy is a must grab. If you ever use minigun, he is in support or in the lead. Regardless, he's a part of the build. And if you've never used minigun, you should. You should, and you should use Diecast Jonesy while you're at it. Chromia Ramirez is less exciting. She makes you reload quicker in the lead, which is kind of useless because you're going to lose so much damage by not having a different hero in the lead that I don't know when you would ever use her. For the longest time, she was doing her commander perk in support, which was awesome, and then she stopped doing that, so now it's less awesome. And I feel like she is partially the reason that Chaos Agent exists, because back in the day, Epic was trying to change some heroes around, and they were talking about what should be updated, and I made a long video that I sent directly to Epic, and I know they saw, talking about many of the changes that should happen. One of those was putting abilities away early. Minigun is one of those, and that ended up happening, so 2 thumbs up, Epic. And I actually watched that video recently, and like a lot of the things I complained about ended up changing, so very cool, Epic. Very cool. And she is one of them. She got patched, bummer, but then Chaos Agent got added not too long after I made that video. So he is kind of our reload hero now, which is honestly awesome. He's excellent. So good job, Epic. You managed to make a hero that reloads quicker, but isn't just reloading quicker. Now we have to use an ability, which is honestly fine anyway. I love throwing a grenade to reload because then it does damage to enemies in front of you. It makes you think. It's such a great hero. I like Chaos Agent. Did you guys pick up on that? Do you guys notice that? Like, seriously, the sustained damage output of a ground pounder with a loadout is about, in my math, in my notes, single player, it was like 400,000 or so. If you're using Chaos Agent to reload and you're not stopping for 5 seconds, it's about 700 something thousand damage. He's essentially a 75% or was it 80% damage bonus just by reloading quicker, because I talk about sustained damage output. You're not doing any more damage with Chaos Agent. You're just spending so much less time reloading that you're significantly more effective. So I like Chaos Agent, but Chromia Ramirez is good too. You should pick her up for the collection book at least. Nightfire, not an outstanding bow, but it exists and it's a rare pickup. So if you want to grab that for your collection book, you should absolutely do so. This comes around very randomly and I don't know how frequently we see it. Maybe once a year. I'm tempted to say less than that. And it's random, so we might never see it again. So yeah, I would go ahead and pick that up. And yeah, always got to grab the flux, always got to do that. The extra evolution material this week is Storm Shard, which is less exciting, but you know, always got to grab the rare perk up as well, because I don't farm this in regular missions that often, and I do change perks around a lot, which is why I always grab the re-perk as well, because you know, getting it from the shop is easy, and I need to keep up on that blue perk up. How much do I have at this point? No, yeah, 22,000 is okay, but that number has been down in the past. I've been making less videos recently. That number plummets as soon as I start uploading regularly. So yeah, I think that just about covers everything on the daily and weekly side of Save the World. Let's hop into BR real quick, see what's going on, and then we'll hop back into the mission. So nothing crazy new. I got to scroll through it just to show you guys what's going on. Lethal Company, Destiny 2 stuff, you know, football skins, just the things we've seen before. If you want to pick up anything in the shop, feel free to use code Mista at your checkout. I will get 5% of your purchase in real life dollars, which of course supports me directly. It allows me to continue doing this full time and making these daily videos for you guys, and it costs you nothing extra, which is super, super cool, and I really appreciate it. Speaking of which, if you guys ever want to use my code and be featured on the channel, I don't know where I left off. I think it was here. You can ping me in here, so I appreciate it. Never even played Lethal Company, but the emote is funny. I agree. That emote is hilarious. And also, gifting a friend the emote. Thank you so much. I don't know why Discord opens so slowly now, but I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I want to go see that emote just for myself. I haven't bought it yet. Maybe I should, because I'm streaming today and I'm gaming. You guys should check out the Twitch link down below. I'm also live on YouTube, although Twitch is kind of the best place to view. But look at this emote. Isn't this just hilarious? What is she doing? What is the context for this? If anybody in chat tells me, I'm not reading chat until after the video, but save it for me. Like, what is the context? I need to know. I've never played that game. I need to know. All right. Let's get back into the missions here. Let's talk about what's going on today, because there's kind of a lot. Starting off in Ventures, thank you to these guys for joining so I can see the high and low level missions. Going to be going to the 23 4-player up here. 4X, no, what? I thought there was a 23 mission. Huh? I made a note for it and everything. What am I looking for? Okay, well, I feel like I'm in a different universe. 34 4-player has 4x green perk up. I swear there was a 4x drops of rain. Oh my god, I'm having an old person moment at 24. It's too soon. Okay, where's the 46 4-player? What? Did the missions change while I was... What? Okay, all right, something's happening. I'm not asking Where's the gas trap? Are these today's missions? I wrote it down. What? Do you think reset changed? I think so. Literally, the missions got reset twice? I have never seen this happen in my life. Wait, are the V-Bucks still there? Did they go away while I was recording? This has never happened. I've been recording these videos for over 3.5 years. What? I'm gonna be right back while we figure this out. What? No, it wasn't Fortnite DB. They were literally there. I showed them in my video. What? Okay, so I'm not going to re-record this video. I'm sorry to everybody who got clickbait in the beginning, but we literally wasn't clickbait. We're going to go through every mission. We're going to do this together. Okay, I am in a parallel universe because all of my notes are just... here, this is what we can do to the notes for the day. Let's go through these missions and find out what the hell is happening here. Okay, so there's no gas trap anymore. Deadly Blade Crash is great. Even as purple, she adds that affliction damage when you crit, which is nice. Wall lights are still going to freeze enemies as purple. Dissector's an okay melee, I hear. This is insane. My heart's actually racing. I have never seen this happen before. Hunter Killer is actually decent. Room Sweeper is a really good shotgun. S tier shotgun in the 82 zone. People in my chat are saying 490B is bugged, but you guys watching on the YouTube video, no. We saw those V-Bucks. We saw them! Gas Trap, Pulverizer. All right, wait, were those V-Bucks from yesterday? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. We didn't even have V-Bucks yesterday. So we got new missions twice. That's so... Wow. Gas Trap in the 108 zone is great. It does some damage. 4x reperk in the 108 4-player. This is so cool. I'm actually digging it. Like, it's like rain started and then it just stopped. Although it's the opposite because we lost V-Bucks. I'm pissed. Broadside in the 124 zone, great trap for doing damage. Deadly Star is just affliction on the shurikens, no big deal there. Okay, broadside cannonballs bounce, people. They bounce. I know there's a lot of information to take in with this mission changeover, but they bounce. Vacuum tube sword is fantastic. The chain lightning is incredible when it works. Sealing Electric Field is also an amazing trap in the 76 zone. We're going to go through every mission individually. I'm just going one by one because DB does not know how to handle the mission changeover. So, okay, all right. 4x perk up in the 108 4-player. That's pretty solid. Armageddon has crits cause an explosion. That's nice. The lead survivor is good. Yeah, the survivors are gone too. 4x reperk and 4x perk up in the 108 4-players. This is weird. What the hell? What caused this? 4x reperk in the 116 4-player. I know. Yeah, there were 76 V-Bucks for a second there, and then, or 75. 4x perk up in the 124 4-player. Stormblade, fantastic weapon. That crit hit cause an explosion is amazing. Then we got Armageddon again. 4x the Storm with the 132 4-player is tight. Then we got a couple of mediocre weapons. Hunter Killer Buzzcut, same weapon by the way. And yeah. I don't know if this is manual, you guys. Okay, 4x drops of rain, 4x perk up, and 4x drops of rain in the 144 players is nice. 5x reperk in the 160 is awesome. 5x lightning in a bottle is awesome. Schematic XP is less great. 5x reperk is excellent. I always need that. Exploding Death Bomb is less fun. 5x perk up is excellent for the deliver the bomb, but it will not count towards your Supercharger this week. Is it still a Survivor Supercharger? I think I'd have to restart to find out. But chat, can you confirm? Does somebody know who reset their game? All right, let's check out. Hey, 35 V-Bucks in the 46 zone. That's what we like to see. 35 of them. All right, we don't got nothing. Yeah, great English beast. All right, we got some V-Bucks. We got them. This is why we go through. Wall darts, all right. Great trap for doing damage. It pierces enemies, which is solid. Okay, all right. There we go. Just going through bit by bit, just scanning. This is why Fortnite EB makes my job so much easier, you guys. At a glance, I can just see everything. Okay, Vindic Slicer, kind of whatever. Siege Breaker in the 70 zone. That's kind of good because it moved from, you know, Twine to... You guys are saying Weapon Supercharger? Let's restart my game. This is crazy. Jimbo, thank you for the sub. iGhost, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I appreciate you guys. You guys are about to kick off a hype train, by the way. If you guys want to get that started, we failed the hype trains today, so maybe we can get this one going. If one more person cheers 100 bits or subscribes in any way, that'll kick off the hype train. And all of these emotes, or some of them are new to me, so if you guys complete level 1, we'll be getting some new emotes. Holy moly. Okay, apparently Fruits gifted me the funny emote. Okay, I'm gonna have to use that right away. Thank you so much, Fruits. All right, going to save the world. What is going on? 7 y'all is kicking off a hype train. This is just like a live feed now. This daily video is unlike any other I have ever recorded, and I mean that. Okay, so still a Survivor Supercharger, but some people got Weapon. That's not cool. I don't need Survivor Superchargers anymore. I'd love to do a Survivor Supercharger giveaway, but anyway, as I was saying, the Siege Breaker, there was one available in the 100 zone in Twine, so 70 zone in Canny is kind of an improvement because that's still a great weapon. Hammer Crush is also pretty good, and 4x perk up is nice as well. All right, moving on to Plankerton. We're almost done here. This is why I don't usually go through these live on camera, because taking notes of the interesting stuff first is always better. Gas Trap at the 28 zone, solid for the newbies who wants to pick up a good trap. Okay, we're almost through most of this, and then trying to make sure I don't miss anything, because that would defeat the purpose of doing this. Okay, Zapatron again. 4x drops of rain, the 44 player. Oh my gosh. Not seeing the drops of rain adventures earlier was my first look into what was happening. Like, the missions changed mid-recording. I've never... I've seen missions change from updates, but never before like this. So, sorry for confusing you guys at the beginning, but I was as confused as anybody. Thank you for watching. If you made it to the end, like a video. I could have re-recorded this, but it was just way too fun to go through the experience together. So, yeah. No legendary survivors. I didn't see any upgrade llama tokens, but we do have V-Bucks now. So... all right, well, I'm gonna go back to my stream. Thank you guys for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. Sorry about the mix-up. Epic is got some explaining to do, and they probably won't do it. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I can't pronounce your name, but the hype train level 1 is complete. We made it to level 2. If you guys want to push it any further, like I said, 100 bits if you want to get in on it. And wow. The missions changed mid-recording. 35 V-Bucks, mission changed mid-recording. Survivor War Weapon Supercharger. Dude, there are not enough words for this title. Night Fire's kind of rare. What do I even say? All right, give me some data, chat. This is on Twitch only. YouTube viewers, you have to move to Twitch. I want to know, did you guys get a weapon supercharger or a survivor supercharger? Because my chat anecdotally looks really split, and I'm curious. So vote on Twitch now. Like, I'm genuinely curious what the split is here. Just vote for me. Don't say in chat. That's spam. Just vote. Don't say vote. Don't say vote. Future Fruits and D-Pad and Piper. Wow, there are some names I haven't seen in a little while. Piper is more of a Discord user. Not often seen in the chat. It's like a rare bird. Stop saying it in chat. That's not useful. Vote. Just vote. I don't want to count words. There's no Mythic lead today. Are you guys trolling me? They keep typing it in chat. You guys are fucking with me. That's what's happening. Someone has a hero supercharger? That sucks. Why is weapon unfortunately? Because weapon superchargers make more of an immediate impact to your damage than a survivor supercharger does. I would take a weapon over survivor any day. Obviously, I'm max power level, so that's bias as hell, but it's true. Literally screenshot and ping you. I believe you. I'm just saying vote. Don't tell me. Like, I got a poll up here. So, trap? You got a trap supercharger? Trap superchargers are next to useless for me nowadays. Because I've got all of the damaging traps supercharged. So... Okay, let's focus here. I am so hungry. This is so weird! Let's... Okay, that was a weird way to do that. Okay, let's move this out of the way. Okay, yeah, it looks nearly 50-50. That's very strange. Wow. Thank you for the data, you guys. I could just make things so easy for myself. And I will. There we go. Nailed it the first time. Nailed it the first time. We got a level 1 hype tournament. Thank you guys so much. I got my new emote. Well, the superchargers should be here a week. Yeah, so that developed for me in a really funny way because I make mistakes. I mean, like, it's easy to think that I'm perfect. I can totally, completely understand you guys, you know, coming to that conclusion, but I do actually make mistakes. It's true. And when I supposedly misremembered a Pure Drops of Rain mission, I was like, okay, I might have seen it wrong. It happens. It happens. But then the other one was different too. And you know, you guys got to watch that happen live on camera where I was like, what? I had the notes. I just looked at all the missions. What do you mean it's different? Weird. All right, let's get this thumbnail made. I think crossing out the V-Bucks in the thumbnail will explain to everybody. Can I might have messed this up. Yeah, it's gonna fuck that up. Okay. Let's do a layer right here. Shit. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna paste it here. Don't mind me just making this harder on myself than I need to. Oh yeah, that's just what I do. Don't mind me just making things more difficult. And then she can have a border and he can go under it. Okay. Okay. No, not 4. Okay. So 1v1 mission at the end of it all. Yeah, I did spot one in Canny. So that's nice at least. Back from dinner, welcome back. I'm gonna take this as they're actively working on... No, don't assume that. Epic hating on it. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. That was really weird. Why the fuck did they change the missions again? I was on my way to do the... Oh my god, okay, alright. Aggressive. Aggressive. Anger and swearing won't fix anything. The missions changed twice and then... Yeah. I'm sending my daily video to Epic so they can see what the hell happened. Okay, let's get timestamps because I think that's more relevant than ever. 40 of them are in the 140 zone in Twine. If you want to go ahead and queue that while the rest of the video plays on, you're more than welcome to. Although it is kind of a higher level mission, so if you can't AFK that, then the 52 repair the shelter is an easy mission, but you can't. No, you're looking to get max how to get. I'm gonna link the video in the description. Safe. All right. Well, anyway, Survivor Supercharger is available today, which is great. I'm gonna link the video in the description down below on how to get Superchargers. It's like a 40-second video, but I get asked every single time, so I just made a video to tell you guys. So there you go. Yeah, Survivor Supercharger is great. If you're looking to get max power level, this is an awesome pickup because you're gonna need 320 of them to hit 140. I think that's just daily videos for you guys, and just hop back into the mission. So. Nothing crazy new. I gotta scroll through it just to show you guys what's going on. Lethal Company, Destiny 2 stuff, you know, in a different way, because there's kind of a lot, so I can see the high end player up here. Forex, no, what? I thought there was a 23 mission. Huh? I made a note for it and everything. What am I looking for? Okay, well, I feel like I'm in a different universe. 34 4-player has 4x green perk up. I swear. Hammer Crush is also pretty good. It's so fun watching me all confused. I was like, what? Huh? No. Huh? What's going on? I got a Survivor one, and seems like half the people got a weapon Supercharger. So, yeah. Don't mind me, everybody. Just gonna go ahead and monetize this. There we go. There we go. Let me just monetize my confusion. Throwing that in there. YouTube's been taking a while with these lately. I don't like that. Oh, let me go find the Supercharger mission. I don't know why I don't just put that in the description of all of these. Oh, Send me recording. Where did that mission go? Yeah, literally. I had notes and a pretty good memory. That's not something I usually talk about because I think it's well seen, but I usually commit most of the missions to short-term memory, and then I know where they are. Like, I take notes, but it's not really 100% necessary. So when I see a mission is missing, it's very confusing because I know better. So strange. Well, everybody go like the video. Even if you don't watch it, leave a like. Or if you didn't like it, you can dislike it. You don't need to like me. But if you did like the video, you should like it. All right. That was weird. Why is Survivor Horde still here? It's not slated to leave until June 19th. Why would it be gone? Well, let's queue a mission, I guess. Let me ban the porn bots. You know, I hate seeing those bots, but I love seeing those bots. Yeah, I want to queue the V-Bucks while I eat. I got room for 2. Let's do some 160s. I want to get my Survivor Supercharger for some reason. I actually still want them. I can't explain it. Yeah, you can replace daily quests. There's a visual, but oh, yeah, no, you can't replace again. It looked like I replaced it. No, I didn't replace twice. Just once. Fusion, I already covered that in my video. I actually prefer a weapon supercharger. Yeah, me too, actually. I am... Ooh, little Ben's war cry. I am done needing that. Man, I don't even know what to use. Did that. I've been using shotguns all day. Pop shot. Pop shot for sure. I just need a basic shotgun loadout, right? Which is not this. Okay, gotta rebuild my shotgun loadout again. What do I use in this build? What makes sense? Locked and reloaded, I guess. And Rex Jonesy. And Battle Beat and Fumble is fine. I love this build so much. Warrior Banana. Oh no! Oh, I didn't see it, Fruits! Ah, it's so unfortunate. No, nobody got 2 V-Buck missions. They were there for a little bit and then they went away. This porn bot said, "Hi, Pookie." You know, it's funny that that doesn't register as a nickname I find cute. Pookie always felt weird. I don't know what that means. Where does it originate from? I don't like it. Well, yeah, if somebody queued the V-Bug mission right away, I guess they would have gotten more, but... I see one in candy. Yep, that's the one I showed in my video. The candy one is the only one remaining. The only way anybody got a different V-Bug mission is if they queued it immediately after shop. What's the perks on this? Oh, yeah, Mag and Reload. Yeah, perfect. It originates from Mori in Discord. What? No, it doesn't. No. Are you an invincible frog? 22 batteries, by the way. You guys see why I love this build? It's so fucking good. It's so strong. I tried to run the 142 minutes, it wouldn't let me load in. Oh, okay. Yeah, did anybody actually get it? The term originated in the 1900s as a term of endearment to children in Germany. Okay. Okay. Alright. That makes sense that it would originate in a different language. Yeah, I'm not ignoring you, Ragnar. It's just a lot going on. Jeez. Oh yeah, is the pop shot really loud? Okay, AS. Well, Pokecraft, I'm just getting a lot of conflicting information, and I'm trying to sort it out. Because it doesn't sound... Because the missions have... I have never known multiple different people to have a different set of missions. So it could make sense if you queued the V-Bucks initially to be able to get access to that V-Buck mission quickly, but I'm not sure anybody actually got into those missions yet. What the hell is going on with the V-Buck missions? Nothing that complicated. People just say a bunch of random shit. The missions changed twice. That's it. We got one set of missions, and then we got a new set of missions. That's it. Oh, this weapon's so fun. Why is my game really quiet now, by the way? I did nothing. Why? I just turned it up now. Like, why did my game go quiet? And now it's really loud. What the fuck was that? Epic is never gonna acknowledge it? No, they'll never mention it. I'm sure of that. Epic doesn't really acknowledge things like this, especially without a dedicated community manager. Nice to mention. There may be an audio bug again. Yeah. I need to eat. So after this game, I'll probably go heat something up. I think Mom cooked. That's what I'm banking on. This weapon is so strong. Man, I forgot how good this build was. It's really the affliction damage. Why not now? I want to play out this mission. Although we're not getting any of the modules. There's one. There's two. Wow. All I had to do was start paying attention. Isn't it beautiful? I could also crank my audio to listen to modules again. Your missions won't restart? Yeah, try restarting your game if you haven't. Unlike most people, I don't mind if I'm ignored usually. Well, I mind ignoring people. I don't like to ignore my chat. I just have a lot to keep up with, being hungry, gaming, 2 chats, and a bunch of confusion. Yeah, I'm not certain what could have caused that, because I'm pretty confident that there's no one employee who sets the missions. I'm pretty sure it rotates randomly. Like, every time at shop. So it's not like they stole V-Bucks, they just displayed a couple and then took it away. Confusing and annoying, but nothing nefarious. Confusing for sure. Double confusing. I think Symphony sounds like me. That's the way that goes. Well, it wasn't supposed to. I think it reset differently. Like, I think maybe those who loaded up and had Survivor Supercharger set kept it, and then those who loaded up 5 minutes late maybe got weapon. That's my guess. I don't really know. And there'd be no point to mention. You can just set missions to rotate randomly. Yeah. Nah, Epic moved their budget from Save the World. Gotta have a dedicated employee to hit a reset button. I know you're kidding, and it still doesn't make sense. What? The systems have been randomized daily automatically forever. It would be so much more expensive to have a human do anything. I don't get it. Best perks around a Santa's Little Helper. Yeah, I'll link the video. Talks about all the options, what to use, what not to use. Nothing I say makes sense. I agree. And that's usually true. Because Save the World definitely has a less budget, but humans are expensive. Having any human do anything is a lot, especially in America. Especially in America. Why are photo shoots so fucking expensive? Because the lady was telling me about how, like, photo shoots in China, she just had, like, a student take some photos of her looking all pretty for, like, 20 bucks. Got a bunch of photos, and it was a good time. In America, you can't get anybody to do anything with a camera for less than $200. What the fuck? That makes no sense. I don't understand. I don't understand. Americans are so expensive. We're starting to change the missions like yours, so I kept them longer. What? Why am I lagging? I restarted... No, the missions should have changed for everybody at the same time. It's called No, it's not... No. That's not what's happening. Photo shoots are expensive because the equipment is expensive as hell, and you're gonna pay the person for their work on top of that. I still don't believe that. Like, you can get really good images from a phone. And that's it. You don't need a tripod. You just need a steady hand. And, like, yeah, time is expensive, but $100 an hour? $200 an hour for a college girl to hold a camera and snap some photos? I think I could do a really good job and save us a lot of money. I have no idea, AS. It's called Joe Biden. Yeah. I'm sure. Yeah, I don't... I don't touch politics with a 10-foot pole. Those cameras still cost thousands of dollars. I don't care. It's still stupid. Phones are fine. I don't like it. I would not want to be president. No. Oh yeah, you got... My audio keeps going up and down. Like the ambient sounds, they keep changing. It's quieter now. Why? This is so confusing. People gotta eat, but yeah, I agree it's expensive. Gotta eat. I mean, we're talking about like an hour here. Why would that be $300? That's fucking crazy. Crazy. There are some crazy jobs out there that pay insane salary. I mean, I guess that like photo work isn't all day every day. Probably because people have phones. Is that what it is? Lack of demand? I don't know. I gotta have fun figure out what happened with my Amp B. Never had an issue with it before. It's suddenly destroyed. Fun. Save the World is buggy right now. The missions changed in the middle of recording. I went to show off certain missions and then they're gone. Yeah, that was really weird. Oh, hell yeah. I currently have a 100% like ratio on the daily video. It's gonna change now that I mentioned it, but I'm happy about it. Well, do you know that you can anti-air try to shoot your Xenobo shot? Yeah, and your Storm King pistol. It's been a bug since the pistol came out, and they've never fixed it to my knowledge. Is that you do max 2 or 3 a day, a few days a week, plus some basic version? Yeah, I guess. So when it comes to photo shoots, I'm paying for the scarcity of not that many people wanting photo shoots. Is that what's happening? Because I got inspiration from a comment on Kevin Segura's podcast. His wife was talking about getting her pictures taken when she was young because, you know, women don't stay young and hot forever. And she thought it'd be fun to just immortalize herself at 23. And I was like, oh shit, my girl's 23. And it turns out girls like getting dolled up and their photo taken. I was like, that's a cool idea. And the cost floored me. Like a professional studio is like $500 an hour. That's mind-boggling. That's mind-boggling. Let's get the... Oh. Mini-boss dead or tele... Oh, he's dead. Okay. Yeah, I think we all just killed ourselves on the mini-boss and he died in the process. So why at 300? Yes. So why at 300? I did not die when you mean I killed it. Okay. Maple, why did you think I was talking about you? Because 3 out of the 4 team members were confirmed dead by the mini-boss by my count. So what was so important about specifying that you didn't die? Because we all know that sometimes the discharge, or sometimes the ricochet just doesn't work. But Maple needed us all to know that he didn't die. What's so important there, Maple? Such a flex, I know. Yeah, Maple, big ups. He says that stuff a lot and I have to tease him. I have to. I mean, you said we all died. Right, but it was really, really important to you that we all knew that you didn't die. That was important. Maple likes to flex, I know. Maybe I can aid in his personal growth as a human by calling him out for this behavior. Because sometimes I can think Maple's joking, but I think other times Maple might actually be a little cocky. I don't need that. Best constructor? There really isn't one simple best constructor. I think a video you might find interesting is my... I can't fucking type because I'm hungry. There we go. I made a video on the top 10 must-have constructors. Pretty good video. This was recorded before Base MD was buffed. He needs to be on that list. I am very cocky. I know. It's not an endearing trait. Who's we? Cocky is fine. I'm very cocky, but it's good to keep an eye on it. All right, I need to eat. I am so hungry. So we only have the 1 V-Bucks mission. Might as well queue that while I run up and get food. But it happens every time where I'm sitting down to eat. Where I'm sitting down to eat, like, as the V-Bug mission ends, so.
Game who wants you to skip the next food you see.
Are you? Okay. Obviously I have to give that card back, because that's a Kirby card, but funny. Funny. Best Element Baron, doesn't matter. Skip the next food. Yeah, I've actually... Becky, what bug? Oh, say the rules, take a refresh, see the mission, we can't join. Yeah, that was well timed. Alright, I'm gonna AFK this one team with Mega Base and Supercharged traps, I guess. What weapons would you recommend for someone who is a little over halfway done with Canny Valley? I would just recommend all the weapons I normally recommend. Nowadays, my easiest resource, I have guides on every relevant weapon, but you might want to just scroll through the tier lists. It's not my best content, I don't have a bunch of gameplay, but tier lists are the quickest and easiest way to learn what's good and what's not instantly. Like the constructor, for example. If you wanted to just skip to the end, that's fine. I explain everything throughout, which is good too. But I have gameplay for all sorts of different weapons. I recommend, actually. I'll give you some more stuff to check out. My Fun 160s are some of my best content, and they feature lots of individual fun loadouts, and they have a lot of good suggestions. Saw it. Alright, I'm gonna slap my base down and then step away. You speak Arabic? Yeah, where did that come from? Do you know the Adventures of Land or no? Yeah, June 19th. Timeline, super useful. Highly recommend bookmarking it because it'll keep you up to date. Alright. Alright. Pop shot? Yeah, so the build that I'm running right now was based on this. It's really, really interesting because it's not standard perks, but they are technically the highest DPS. It's kind of nuts. It reloads crazy fast. Alright, I'll be right back. I need food. Intermission period. I'm here. I got food. I sit down. Yeah. Laughing about the food card. What is going on with the V-Bucks missions? There's some kind of yeah, the missions were one thing and then they changed about 5 minutes later. I got chicken or turkey gravy on rice and broccoli. Mom made it. I'm gonna go ahead and give that a try here. Ugh. Debating buying protection for my iPhone. $103 for it. You don't need that. Your phone can be perfectly safe with a $20 case. Yeah, I got like a $40 case that's falling apart at this point. It was overpriced. I just wanted to get something quick. What does Apple care? Yeah, $103 is too much for a case. I felt like my $40 phone case was way overpriced. I only bought it because it was time sensitive. I bought my phone like a day before the Pokemon Go Gibble Community Day. And I needed to have a case on it like now. I didn't want to wait for shipping or anything. So I ran into Best Buy. Looked like a ghost town because it was COVID time. And got what I got. Continue lurking for a bit. All right. Biggest shiny Pokemon haul in a community day. Probably Gibble. Yeah, I got about 87 of them. I usually get 60 to 70. Two more days till I change my name. Trying to work around having all these numbers in the back. Just started Pokemon Violet. Oh. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I got turned off by that game very quickly. Okay, insurance. Interesting. Yeah, Apple's pretty good about backups as well. You should all have your phone cloud backed up, by the way. Patrick, the daily video showed it. The timestamp for like 5 minutes in shows accurate missions. There's 35 V-Bucks out, as the title suggests. Favorite Pokemon game? Platinum. Yeah, everybody watching should have their phones backed up. I learned that the hard way. My dad dropped his phone in a river and lost years of photos that were never properly backed up. Sigma, are you going to ask the question or are you just going to spam my chat telling me you have a question? Because he said, I got a question, and I'm sitting here patient, waiting for it. And then he said, beast question. Still don't know what the question is. What's my favorite Pokemon? You get one guess, alright? Get one guess on the favorite Pokemon. No hints, okay? Don't look at the shelf behind me. Don't look at my YouTube profile picture. Don't look at my Twitch profile picture. Don't look at my Instagram profile picture. Don't look at my Twitter profile picture. Don't look at my Discord profile picture. Don't look at my Discord banner. Don't look at my YouTube banner. Don't look at my Twitch banner. Don't look at my Twitter banner. Don't look at my Twitch emotes. Don't look at my YouTube emotes. And you get one. Oh, you said Mythic. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. That's a strong guess. That's a that's a strong guess. I do broken walls. Yeah, Emerald's really good. I don't know what a legend is. A legendary? I don't have one. I used to like the powerful ones, but now that's like all of the new ones, and the power creep has gotten so out of hand that it's insane. I don't even know. I don't even know what I care about. Jigglypuff. Yeah, that's the girlfriend. She likes her puffs. She always likes it when I have the puff towel behind me. Austin? No, that was with Chris. I don't even know if you know Chris. I think I knew you pre-Pokemon tryhard days. Pre-AR fast catching. I was going to ask what your favorite kind of advanced UG was because I was going to order 5 flavors. Are you trolling me because I snapped at you for spamming, or are you actually going to order 5 flavors? Because I was just excited to answer your question. I just was waiting for it. Vivi, it worked before. I don't know what you mean it's not working. That looks pretty functional to me. He says dono link isn't working, and then a dollar comes through. I think he resolved it. Because Advanced UG is delicious, and I will talk about it all day. I went full screen there because all of these, I just added 2 more. These 2, I just added them. All of these are empty. I drink it so much. I swear I was gonna order your top 3. My favorite stream, your daily content is fire, bro. We will talk Advanced UG then. You gotta order though. You can't be playing with my heart like that. So, I might actually buy some myself because the Prismatic Punch and the Luminous Lemonade are like a tweaked version of Dream Team Punch and Lemonade. It's not the same flavor that they've offered before. It's like a tweaked version, you know, because they have to tune the formulas just right to make the flavors taste the way they want, because they took out a lot of the artificial coloring that was interfering with the flavor that they wanted, and to get that formula balanced back out, sometimes they have multiple iterations, and some of those iterations aren't what they want, but end up being pretty good in their own right. So they put Luminous Lemonade and Prismatic Punch out, and do you have to buy one to get one? No, the bundle's just right here. It's just $65 together, which is actually normally what that would cost anyway. And yeah, I'm interested because hydration's usually 35 or 30 and energy's usually 35. So that's actually normal price. I actually want to buy both of those myself. I might try those. Pink Lemonade, I really want to try as well. Dude, am I going to do a $100 order today? I might, because I'm at my cap for the free stuff I get, and I'm not I don't think I'm gonna let that stop me. Yeah, like as a partner, they send me free stuff, of course. And like, I think I'm legally obligated to disclose that, but I love the product enough. I'll buy it myself. Blueberry Bliss, I want to try as well. Really, really yummy sounding. Dream Team Punch is a classic. Different than the Prismatic Punch, or whatever they're calling it. Dream Team Punch is a classic. If you're not bullshitting me and you're genuinely going to try Advanced CG, start here. Dream Team Punch is the most popular flavor on the site for a reason. It's so good. Yeah, Prismatic Punch, there it is. So I want to see how that compares. I got a fresh tub of Dream Team Punch downstairs. Guava berries, really fruity, really sweet. Hit or miss, but pretty good. And then hydration is caffeine free. Lemonade is lemonade. So if you've ever had lemonade before, you would like this. But it's also caffeine free. So you can drink this right at the end of your night. It won't keep you up. Rainbow Burst is the same deal. It's one of their hydration flavors, caffeine free. Rainbow Burst tastes like a fistful of Skittles, and it's sugar-free. It's like all the yumminess of candy without any of the drawbacks. It's so delicious. That makes me want to drink it right now. Yeah, how long does it take to... It depends on where you live, how crazy orders are. There's really no need to... There's really no way to predict it. Their support is really active, though, so yeah. And buying 5 tubs at once is the best way to do it, because shipping it can be kind of expensive. Shipping could be a lot, and if you're going to do that, you might as well get a bunch of flavors at once. The difference between the two is a lot. Lemonade is lemonade, and Dream Team Punch is like a citrusy punch, like a more of an orange flavor. They're pretty different. Same here, I almost bought a $40 one for around my size in hopes for reasonable pricing. Talk about a towel. Yeah, I say puff towel because she's Chinese and she doesn't get her L's and R's mixed up like ever. But every time she says puff tower, I swear it sounds like towel every time. And she doesn't mind me teasing her about that. Just before anybody gets secondhand defensive. Speaking of never running constructor. Sad welcome. But yeah, Advanced CG is a great way to support me. You get a delicious product. I get 10% of your purchase. You get 10% off. We're all winning. We all win there. Yeah, if you have G Fuel, I highly recommend letting me know which one you prefer. So far, every single person I've heard that has tried G Fuel and Advanced CG, they've all preferred Advanced CG. That's anecdotal evidence, though. So if you want to try it, I would really appreciate it, of course. An order of 5 tubs would be a ton. And I would love to know which one you prefer. Because Advanced CG, anecdotally, has always won. If anybody's secretly enjoyed G Fuel more, they haven't told me. So, yeah. I have not tried G Fuel, but I've heard enough, you know. Because I found Advanced CG early in my energy drinking, and I loved it immediately. I didn't even care. Beast, I'll be having trouble understanding the Chinese English because it's broken to me, or Vietnamese English. Yeah, her accent's not too bad. She does well. How did I get bored of playing Say the Role for years? I play it like once a week. Yeah, Ragnar. So, sugar-free usually means substitute. I hear you. But the ingredients are publicly available at Advanced CG. If there's anything in Advanced CG that's supposedly bad for you, I encourage you to check it out. Because they claim it's one of the healthiest alternatives, and I trust them, but I'm not educated on that. I think 13 is the current hero loadout cap if you've bought all of the extra loadouts. I don't want to spend money on Advanced CG, and I haven't tried Advanced CG. G Fuel will leave my mouth feeling rotten. I want a cheap option, but I need caffeine. What should I get? Honestly, Advanced CG. Taco Fluff, let me know when the ad's done. I know he can't hear that, but maybe he can hear me. Sharon, by raising your power level. Taco Fluff, are you here yet? Is your ad done? Somebody should gift this man a sub. Poor guy. Advanced GG does occasionally have buy one get one sales. They are historically common enough where I can suggest waiting, but I don't know when the next one will be. I have not had C4 energy. Yeah, Ragnar, I hope you find something, because I encourage people to look at the ingredients and let me know if it looks good or not. You know about G Fuel and buy one get one sales? Yeah, and that makes sense. Saving money is great. I will warn you that Advanced CG moves pretty well. People really like the product. I'm gonna link you the page for the cheap sachets, by the way. These are lesser quantity, but you can kind of be easier on the budget there. Yeah, my daily video had 100% like ratio, and then it got ruined because I mentioned it. That's sad. Is Advanced GG better than Gamer Subs? I think so, yes. I have personally tried Gamer Subs, and I absolutely preferred Advanced GG. I tried Gamer Subs on my own dime, and it was pretty okay. Honestly, I didn't even finish some of the tubs. But then I saw Advanced GG was 30% off with Rounded Tic Tacs code, and I was like, oh shit, I'll give that a try. It was absolutely delicious. It was so much more potent flavor than Gamer Subs was. Now, I haven't tried Gamer Subs in like 5 years. I can't really know where they're at nowadays, but Advanced CG was way yummier on my tongue. So, yeah. I always encourage you guys to try everything. I mean, give it a go. I love Advanced CG. Like, it improves every single day of my life. That sounds dramatic, but I mean it seriously. Like, it gives me caffeine, energy, yummy flavors. It's good. It can honestly improve a morning to be like, ooh, what flavor am I going to do today? Oh, Ragnar is very impressed. The only energy drink I've seen that can compare to that nutritionally is one other drink I won't say because you're sponsored. You can always share the name. We don't live in a vacuum here. I'm glad to hear you're impressed. I'm inclined to try it now. Hey. Well, Advanced CG has made claims about it being a healthy alternative to everything else. Like, the term energy drink has like a really negative connotation because of, well, if you've heard of anybody talking about the nutritional effects of, you know, Monster, Red Bull, those other brands that have a lot of ingredients in them. Advanced CG does not have that stuff. I think Bro's addicted. I wouldn't say addicted. I go days without Advanced CG on my own fruition. It's just really yummy. And of course, I'm sponsored. I will get a commission if you guys use my code. That's very open, but I'm only plugging it because I really like the drink. I don't make nearly enough from Advanced CG to talk about it as much as I do. I just actually like the product. I drink a couple scoops a day. That's the standard 1 serving portion. And Nathan, I am live. Yes. Shadow, welcome. I don't know, Bibbidi Bobbidi. Fit Aid. I've not heard of it. Ugh. How long does it take you to finish one tub? Well, it depends on how much you drink. So a full standard serving is about 2 scoops, and that's about 20 servings. But 1 scoop of Advanced CG, especially when you're fresh to the drink, is more than enough flavor, in my opinion. You can probably make a tub last 30 or 40 days if you drink it daily. Yeah, Fortnite's been really buggy. I usually have pretty good ping. Not today. Yeah. BOGO deals are popular with Advanced GG. Sometimes they'll have like clearance sales if a certain tub's not moving fast enough. That's probably for Paul. Because I went to the HQ and met everybody there. If you've ordered Advanced GG in like the last forever, maybe, it was probably Paul or the Peter, the CEO, shipping that to you. I bet he likes it when he doesn't have to have 3 remaining tubs. So they do those clearance sales to get the stock going. Nice, HBK. Show us your whole inventory. I will not. Can't just ask a man to show you his inventory. Ugh. Rude. Man, it's so funny. This stream has been like an infomercial for Advanced GG. All these prospecting customers in chat asking me questions. I got answers. Hell yeah. I feel like every stream should just be an infomercial for Advanced GG. People in chat are scrolling through the site going, that sounds kind of good. Is this go on sale? Okay, alright. What kind of ingredients are in this? I don't really think they're usually good. And then Ragnar takes a look and he's like, oh shit, that is pretty good. Okay, alright. Is that a bad thing though? I don't think so. Hey, if you guys are into it, that's great. Like, a couple of people have ordered today, you know? Like, and it seems like a couple of you are strongly considering it. So, as long as I'm not just speaking to a deaf audience who wants me to shut the fuck up and move on, I'm down to keep talking about it. What flavor would you recommend for a first-time buyer? Dream Team Punch. It is just like a yummy, orangey, citrusy drink. It just tastes like Hawaiian Punch, dude. It just tastes like punch. If you've ever had like yummy, sweet punch. But it's sugar-free, dude. And it's lacking a lot of the bad for you ingredients, so it's just, it's really safe. Dream Team Punch is historically the most popular flavor. It's not possible for everybody's budget. I really do recommend trying a couple of flavors at a time though, because it's super possible that you might just not like flavors. I specifically did not like Gummy Bear the first time I tried it. It's grown on me since. I think they improved the flavor maybe. Gummy Bear used to be really gross. I did not like it, but I came around to it. I liked it. And man, so many are sold out. They go quick, but yeah, I want to try pink lemonade. Blueberry acai is kind of divisive. But yeah, Dream Team Punch, easy recommendation. Does that flavor have caffeine? So energy and focus flavors have caffeine. The non-caffeinated Advanced GG is the hydration line, and the sleep line, as you can imagine, does not have caffeine. That would be counterproductive. Damn, it's sold out. Is Dream Team Punch sold out? No. No, it's not. I'm looking at it right here. It might be... Are you on the UK store? Yeah, some of the healthiest sugar alternative I've seen. Don't drink if you have any kind of long wait coming up. Nice. Got the sign off from Ragnar. Health freak in chat. I say that endearing. What kind of starter pack should I get? I want to try it, but I only have $28. Well... What do starter kits look like nowadays? Yeah, the price is kind of high. Because the sticker... Well, obviously you should use a beast sticker. I mean, of course. For whatever reason, they're charging $5 for that sticker. That's too much. That should... I'm gonna try and get that price lowered. You will buy it though? I mean, if it's worth $5 to you, you can throw in my sticker. This is perfect, honestly. Rainbow sherbet, strawberry shortcake, dream team punch, cotton candy. All of these are delicious. These are so good. And then you could pick a shaker. Oh, these are fun. Wow. Oh, we just have such nice shakers. Honestly, dude, the ice shakers are so good, though. They keep your drink very cold for multiple days. I will routinely use... I use ice shakers every day. Mine's upstairs now. But sometimes I'll have a drink throughout the day and then, like, polish it off the next morning because it's still ice cold. If you have trouble getting up in the morning, sip some advanced GG to start your day. You will stop yawning immediately. Mine comes and goes. There's not a huge demand for it, and I would love to bring it back, but I have to message people to bring it back. So if you guys are interested in buying my ice shaker, I'll bring it back. Or I'll try to. Well, Taco Fluff, you can put 16 ounces in the big ones. And the big shakers will have room for ice. I prefer it cold. I am now your resident health freak. Well, you're one of them. You and Dorky Chrissy, she comes by through here occasionally. She's in an industry where she knows all the pharmaceutical stuff. And the girlfriend is actually getting her PhD in pharmaceutical... What did she say? Pharmaceutical... Molecular pharmacology. Oh, there it is. Ice waters it down. Well... not in an ice shaker. I make my drinks in the morning. And that ice will still be clinking at the end of the day. 16 hours later. Clink, 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 clink. Those ice shakers are good. Oh, Santa Baby, don't do that. If you drop an inventory full of high-level items to a brand new player, you will spoil their progression. You'll ruin any sense of accomplishment. You'll make the game so easy they'll stop playing the next week. It's best to let the newbies work it out on their own. Mine is an ice shaker, but I need to, like, request to have it come back. Are you fucking serious? Sirius XM is calling me? That is so far over the line. Jesus Christ, I don't want to buy it. Fuck off. That's what happens when you buy a car. You buy a car and Sirius XM just peeks around your fucking bedroom door. Hey, you want radio? You want radio? Hey, you want Sirius XM, right? We offer so many channels you don't want. You ever played Supermarket Simulator? I have not. Dad's a chiropractor. Never heard the end of the health talks. Mm-hmm. Spook, I wish they made every, if not, current energy focus for free, because currently simulating too similar. Caffeine free. Yeah. Yep. I agree. And they know that. They know the demand for caffeine-free alternatives. From the outside, it feels like Advanced CG is just thriving. They're doing really well, and tubs are just flying out the door. I feel like this is surely more complicated than I know, but I feel like every single caffeinated flavor should have a non-caffeinated version. Like, you should go to the product page and you should sort by flavor and then pick if you want it caffeinated, focus, or not. But I'm certain there are strong logistical reasons they can't do that. Otherwise, they would. Like, I wonder if... I don't know. Nice, Taco Fluff. After resort to drinks with just sugar in them, caffeine gives me a serious headache when it wears off. Yeah, so that... Man, infomercial indeed. That is one of the key things that I really love about Advanced CG. There's no crash. I can attest to this. I'm a multi-year user. Okay, I don't have AS407's brain. I don't know what his particular circumstances, but I do not get crashes from Advanced CG. You know, I've had sodas and stuff where they just burn off and I feel like I fell off a cliff. You are messed up. Yeah. So... Advanced CG is just nice, long awake period. I like it. It's not terribly difficult to remove it from something that's already caffeinated. It's just a lot of chemistry and chemicals that may or may not be safe. Yeah. I watched Nile Red do a video on that. You just don't like headaches. Nobody does. Yeah. Sometimes I get caffeine headaches. Thankfully, not too often. But if you're ever having that kind of thing... Advanced CG, it's powdered. You can always pour a half scoop. Sometimes I'll do that. I'll do like half a bottle of water and a half a scoop. Just make it easy. What, your brain is cold? I've never experienced that. Wow. Nice, Noah. Yeah, there are people who want to run the Mythic Storm King fight 24/7. Oh, Maddio's in here. Wow. Maddio, we're talking about the wonders of Advanced CG. All right. Literally, this has been an Advanced CG infomercial. I'm loving it. Oh. I wish they never went out of stock of anything, because honestly, some of my all-time favorite flavors have been out of stock for a long time. And it's no good. All right. What flavors? Strawberry shortcake is my favorite flavor, and it has not been available in a tub in forever. You have to buy the sachets. I'm just gonna look up there. Cherry lemonade, cherry limeade has been rebranded so many times. Triple berry rack doesn't even exist anymore. Peach mango keeps going out of stock. Blood orange was like a Halloween flavor 2 years ago. Delicious. It's just gone. It's just gone. Sour cherry got rebranded. Delicious flavor. It says sour cherry, guys. It's basically just cherry. I'm looking at the wall behind me. Strawberry lemonade. Where did that go? Strawberry lemonade isn't even on the site as out of stock. It's just gone. Birthday cake. That was a fun gimmicky flavor. Disappeared. Cotton candy. Cotton candy is just sachet only now. Sour apple. Alright, I don't miss that one. I did not like sour apple. I drank one freaking sip of sour apple, and I was like, ooh, that can leave and never come back. And it did. I don't love every flavor. My dad liked it, though. The sachets are one serving, but you can buy them serving at a time. And they are priced proportionally to a tub. So if you got like 10 sachets for 20 bucks, that would be half a tub. If the tub was priced at 40, that's pretty much the same thing. I have tried nearly every flavor. I was 130 pounds last week. I somehow jumped up to 150. I haven't changed anything. And AS refuses to tell me how old he is. So I don't know. Without a height and an age, I'm not certain how significant that poundage is. Although, gaining 20 pounds, 6'3"? So you went from a flagpole to like an almost healthy 6'3". What the hell? I bet he's around musician age. I am not. I always assumed he's older, but I don't know. Too broke for anything besides hydration. Rainbow Burst sounds good, though. Rainbow Burst tastes like a fistful of Skittles. It is so delicious. One of my favorites. I might go make that right now. All right, I'll be right back and come back with Skittles. Rainbow Burst. It's not officially Skittle. It's its own thing. I'm back, Photic. You are too. Got my rainbow burst. I only did like a scoop and a third because it's really potent. I know, Photic. They swapped the missions on us. It's not sour. It's very sweet. I mean, it tastes like liquid candy. It's very sweet. I'll consider advanced CG. I'm sticking with C4 energy as of now. Is C4 energy considered a healthy flavor? And is C4 carbonated? Because advanced CG is not. Well, the premium is, but I don't know if that's still available. Skittles are your favorite candy? Well, then you should order Rainbow Burst right now. C4 energy is nasty. I hate it. Well, I have not personally tried it, so I can't agree. Beast flavor advanced CG? Well, people who have their own flavors usually get north of 100 tubs ordered a month. Right now, I'm on 2. So if 98 of you buy tubs right now, and then keep doing that for a few months, then maybe I can talk to them. Yeah, my daily video chronicled the adventure. Buy a soda stream for advanced GG. What does that mean? Advanced GG actually mixes well with like carbonated drinks, by the way. My mom was taking like carbonated water and stuff and like mixing it with some of her favorite flavors, and that went well. I might use the Ranger next game. I need to pee, that's why I'm standing like this. They should give it a extra daily if they're gonna... I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's a weird bug. Nobody's happy about it, but I don't know. Epic, the customer support for Save the World is quite lacking. So I would not exhaust yourself expecting them to do anything about this bug. As respectfully as I can. I'm not trying to make anybody angry. I honestly think letting it go might just be the best thing to do. It was weird. I don't know. The missions reset twice. What are you gonna do? They change with every update, and they never do anything for us. There's never an apology, so yeah. Hairline reveal? What? What's streamer doing now? I need to pee. And then I'm gaming. Just doing some 160s, drinking my Rainbow Burst Advanced CG, talking about the wonders of the product. I'm just gonna remind everybody, you can get 10% off with code BEAST at your checkout. Just saying. Actually, imagine I could bump that to 30. That might be possible. I'll see. Just saying. Might make a sale out of me if that were the case. Yeah, maybe possible. Anyone else building glitch? I can't hold it down. I think it's working for me. That chair is thick. Wait, what? My chair is quite skinny, actually. I love my chair. This has been a really fun stream, you guys. It's not often I say that, actually. I want to use the ranger. There we go. Someone carry me in ventures. What? You don't need anybody to carry you. Although, for ventures, I don't blame you. The impulse is understandable. But yeah, I actually get weirdly passionate about advanced CG. Like, it's really an everyday thing. I drink it every single day, on or off camera. I pack it with me when I go on vacations. It literally is my coffee. Like, I don't drink coffee. I drink advanced CG. And I had a friend I was vacationing with enjoy the Blue Hawaiian flavor I brought so much that he ordered some when he got home. He actually bought some, a couple of tubs straight up. Pretty cool. You have to sit on the ground? Ooh. I am a huge fan of getting proper back support. I'm a big chair fan. But it has caffeine on some of them. I'm not... Yeah. Are you sure you don't want to run the Well... My head's in a lot of directions right now. I'm content just running what I like running. Yeah, wooden chair is so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Bad back issues. Lower back issues. This can... that can spread, you know? Like, that can make every other part of your life more difficult. You have a plastic leather chair. What does that even mean? Like pleather? Finally catch you streaming? Yeah. I've been hard to catch. At first, ground sitting was terrible, but I got used to it. Ooh. When I got home, I was, like, from vacation, I was really excited to be in my chair again. It made such a difference. 2 bullets. Man, glowing animals are great. Sometimes the Atlas be spawns. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely gonna make this game interesting. Those Atlas spawns. Kennedy 2024. What does that mean? Like the president? Are you campaigning for a dead president? I'm back on finally after a year. Welcome back. Oh yeah, my inventory's full of you. My trap inventory is disgusting right now. It's messed up because of a video. And my regular inventory is just what I looted. You know what's kind of nice? You know what's kind of nice is that my 10 minutes of farming video recording set me up with enough loot that I haven't needed to get my resources back. Like, think about that, you guys. I recorded 10 minutes of farming for a YouTube video, and I'll thumbnail that and get it up later. And throughout the rest of this session, I haven't even had to think about my resources. I've just had enough for everything. I obviously already had the traps crafted, but anytime I've been crafting new weapons just for random shit I've done, which I did do. Oh, no, 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 not in my lobby. No, no, no. I am not gonna use exploits. I hate it when people do that. Gonna play for real or not at all. You can cheat in your own games. Par level 110, don't incorporate any traps. What? Traps are enormously useful. Holy crap. You should get on that immediately. It's just an AI exploit. When you place that little weird edit, which you never accidentally do, the enemies just don't go through there for some reason. Epic seems unmotivated to do anything about it, but yeah. I swear it wasn't me, I was gonna do actual map. I love sitting in my chair at the end of the day. There's just something so relaxing about it. I just remember being on vacation, sitting in a wooden chair, and it physically hurt. Like, it was actual pain. I had to get a pillow, and it still was terrible. You only get one back. Do you understand the horrible anatomy of the human spine? It is remarkable that it works. Something like 80% of people have back pain in their older years. The human spine is a mess. Sitting on the ground or a wooden chair is so bad for you. That can affect your sleep, your mood. It can make you put down floor traps in an exploding death bomb mission. We can start whenever, you guys. I'm ready. What happened with V-Box Alert? The daily video shows it all. I timestamped the new missions. Do you have any tips for MSK? Yeah, I got a whole video on it. Recommend getting in a lobby with people who know what they're doing, which is pretty much everybody nowadays. No, I'm sorry, Wyatt. My lower spine is severely deteriorated. In the middle of my back has a large bulge. Why are you writing that with an XD? Why are you still sitting in a wooden chair? A good chair is not expensive. I know you're on low income, and I don't want to ever make anybody feel bad about income, but like a really nice chair can be had for $100. Maybe a family member. Pool some money with the partner. I don't know. Okay, bye. Oh, all right. Came in to add me, and then I said no, and he had no interest in hanging out in the stream. See, this is why I add 3-month subscribers, you guys. It's not a paywall. It's just like when people are on my list, I need them to like have demonstrated an interest in taking part in the channel. I don't want to just be like a collector's item for people who want YouTubers on their list. That might sound cocky. I promise you that exists. You know it exists. I'm one of them. I have Cypher PK on my list, and I think it's badass. And it was real. It's not like he added me on accident and then forgot to delete me. No. We made videos together. It was sweet. One popular streamer worth millions still streams in his kitchen dining room chair. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. If he's comfortable, it's fine, but I don't know. Now, subscriptions are just one way. Channel points on Twitch also works. You can get on my friends list for $0, but you'd have to watch the streams for like 50 hours. And the only reason I make it that high is because people do that! Some of you crazy viewers hang out so much. A well-earned spot on my list. When I see 10,000 channel points come in, I'm like, damn. No questions asked. What's your username? And that's it. Blinky added me today. He's in our game right now. Exploding death bomb. Well, it'll be right. So sub is friends list. Subscribing on Twitch for I'll just run the command. I don't know why I'm talking. I don't know why I'm using words when the command is right there. My parents went to get me a Herman Miller. Oh, yeah. As soon as I told them many times that it's too expensive, it's not like I need something like that. A standard $200. What? You talked your parents out of a Herman Miller chair? Why? Oh. I was so excited for you. Now, you can get Herman Miller chairs if you're smart about it. Like, sometimes offices will be, like, selling everything while they move locations or whatever. Archer's sitting in a Herman Miller chair he got for, like, a couple $100. Did you see the cultural thing? No, I didn't. It's also a traditional culture to sit on the ground, even eat with bare hands. Yeah. I've heard of that. I know in Japan they often have, like, those really low chairs. I'm an American. I don't have culture. I have a spine I'm trying to protect until I'm 90. No, they still want to get it. They don't care. Good. Are you test sitting? I loved my Herman Miller chair so much, I bought my dad one. I was surprised. I wanted him to get an embody like I did, but he preferred the Aeron, which shocked me, but it was an informed decision. We were in the store for like an hour. Hour and a half. We held that lady way after close time, because I'll bet her commission on a $1,500 chair was substantial, and she was happy to be late to getting home if we were going to buy, and we did. First time in chat, welcome. Welcome. He's like, I also love my spine. Well, battle the cultural norms and protect your body, all right? Sitting in a bad chair for long hours a day has unprecedented long-term effects that you might not feel when you're younger, but you will when you're older. You only get one body. Probably. Yeah, I got a Herman Miller chair because it made sense. It was a splurge. I'm not fucking moneybags out here, but I figured I'm a full-time streamer. I spend 14 hours a day in my chair. It's very normal for me to be in that chair for the overwhelming majority of my day. I had enough money to splurge on it, and kind of a business expense. I wrote that off in my taxes, because, like, it is. I'm spending long hours at a desk making videos to provide my income. A office chair is absolutely a business expense. Switch from YouTube. Welcome to Twitch. Can I give you some stuff? Your undying appreciation and permanent, unbroken attention while I stream for long hours at a time is all I ask. That's reasonable, right? Hey, Matt and Rod, thank you for the tier 1 on YouTube. Wow, a YouTube member? That's rare. Thank you so much. Is there a way to participate in the channel? How do you mean? Because talking in my stream chat right now is participating in the channel, so I'm going to need you to clarify. The chair is expensive. I never try to sell people on a Herman Miller chair because they are crazy overpriced. There are some excellent ergonomic chairs in the $600 to $800 range. A Herman Miller Embody, the one I'm sitting in, actually they raised their prices. Yeah, I think they're up to like $1,700. It's a fucking... It's an expense. It's not the kind of thing you should ever save up for. It's only if, like, you're serious about maximum comfort and your job calls for it. That's the only way I could possibly justify it. And if you're like Aqua and yours was free from work, that's awesome too. Welcome, Fresh and Friends. We're talking about expensive chairs. Yeah, Cypher PK has the same chair, and if you run the command in his chat, !chair, it just says it's expensive. Which, I think he's trying to protect his viewers from getting the same chair he has. Liking videos and streams, well, streams, you're here, hi. Videos, I don't invite people into my videos. Examples, oh shit. If you look up top office chairs, you'll learn more than I can tell you off the top of my head. I went straight for the top, because every single time I looked up office chairs, Herman Miller was just right at the top of every single list. And I was like, alright, screw it. I don't care. And there was an informed decision too, because my dad and I drove all around town looking for... We drove all around town looking for office chairs. I wanted to try everything we had nearby. We went to Staples, Office Max. We might have tried Target. We went to Lazy Boy. Nothing, nothing, nothing. We went to some fancy, I think boutique is the right word, store. See what they got. They definitely had $600 chairs, and they were not comfy. I was just disappointed. I was like, what? This is all dumb. I was like, screw it, screw it, screw it. Shroud was talking about Herman Miller, Ninja's into Herman Miller. Every top streamer besides them seems to be gravitating towards this chair. All of the top office chair lists put Herman Miller at the top. Screw it. I'm just gonna see if there's a retailer near us. I shit you not. Across the street was the only Herman Miller store in like the upper half of America. The nearest one was 300 miles away in Texas. So yeah, we drove over and I wasn't even sure I was going to get a Herman Miller chair, but I spent like an hour sitting in it and was very impressed. So yeah, that is dedication. Yeah, I did not jump to the most expensive chair I could get. No. I worked hard to see what the options were that I could at least sit in. I don't think anybody should buy a chair before sitting in it. Because Aeron was the most popular Herman Miller chair that everybody recommended. I 100% preferred the Embody. Hey, Manrod, gifting a sub, gifting a membership to Manco, the online cap. Thank you so much. Kara with the tier 1, thank you so much. Fresh said he's gonna sleep 3 a.m. to stream. Yeah. I imagine you were helping with the carries, the MSK ones. B, spend another business expense to get one of those $5,000 cameras. No, I think my Logitech Brio 4K is doing just fine. Couple $100, nice and compact. Gets a little hot, but it works. Yeah, gift subs, if you are receiving of it, counts, but it just needs to be 3 months so I know, but I'm gonna run the add me command since you didn't read it earlier. Yeah, it's going great. We were talking about advanced CG, expensive chairs. I'm just in chat gifting. I don't play Save the World. Well, then what is that username? And gifting what? Could you demonstrate? Let's see if he falls for it, chat. Let's see if that works. Okay, well, I got all the amp up from those missions. Now what do I run? I think reperk. Although I'm pretty good on reperk right now. I have never needed 190,000 reperk for a project, but whatever. How'd you get the banner? Frost Knight. Let's not talk about duping in my chat. Amp up is nature, yes. And considering I am very close to running out of fire and water season's coming up eventually, I figured running each of the 160s to get amp up was a smart thing to do. So I did that. Gifting bits. Okay, all right. They're not going to demonstrate. I had to try, chat. I had to try. Weekly Supercharger is either a Survivor Supercharger or a Weapon Supercharger. Good luck. It seems really split down the middle who got what, and I don't know. Seems 50-50 on Survivor and Weapon. I got Survivor, but I'm also max level. Honestly, I think I want a Weapon Supercharger more than anything, but yeah. Man, I'd love to trade with anybody who's not max level. It is silly. Yeah, you should honestly check out the daily video on the YouTube channel. I watched the missions change in front of my eyes. I had a bunch of notes written down for the missions prior to recording, as I always do, and then they were just different. I'll give you a sub if you let me give you some stuff. That's really weird. I don't want things, though. Manrod gifted another membership on YouTube to Michael. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I needed that Survivor for 144. Eclipse, you've used your Prime sub this month, right? Somebody got that? Can I let you gift me a sub on Twitch if... Alright, here's the deal. How about you don't gift me something, but then you do gift somebody else a subscription on my Twitch? How about that, huh? I have. Why? Because I gotta make sure, you know? If it sounds silly, but I promise you, half the time I see those Prime badges and I ask, the next thing that happens is a Prime sub. I just gotta make sure people have used it. It doesn't even need to be me. A lot of people just forget they have it and don't use it. So, I'll let them know. Gotta let them know. I volunteer. Yeah, Photic's like, I'll take a gifted sub if it means you don't have to drop beast items. This is the most backwards negotiation I've ever heard. I really don't want items. I don't need anything in the entire game. When did the boot camp? I have no idea. The banners just didn't return. I want to give stuff though. I don't want though. I did your assessment. If you logged in before, your weapon. Are you certain of that, Maple? Have you interviewed everybody who got those items? I seen a survivor on DB, logged in for the first time since Ventures, reset, realizing I got a weapon supercharger. Weapon supercharger's good. Why wouldn't you want that? A weapon supercharger makes a more immediate impact to your gameplay than a survivor one does. Like, seriously, the damage bonus from a weapon supercharger is probably more than you get from survivor. Oh my gosh. Woo! We got that one! Ow! Ah! I'm mad. I got all turned around. This is weird to be on the other side. It's messing me up. Ooh, it's so strange. That's so confusing. It feels so natural on the other side. Wow, that was weird. Thank you again, Modern. I appreciate it. Am I pronouncing that right, by the way? What does YouTube subs do? Not as much as Twitch. No ad free, no extra channel points. You do get a badge next to your name. You get to use my channel emotes. And I don't provide members only content. So, yeah. But I get money when you gift a subscription. So I think that's pretty cool. I appreciate the support. I really do. You hate daytime desert. I can't see shit. Oh, I like it. If you sit on top of the target, they won't hit you. Oh, I like to kill them. Should I get superchargers? I just ignore them because I think they aren't helpful, really. Oh, that's so bad. Why wouldn't you grab them? They absolutely are helpful. They make your weapons do more damage. Survivor superchargers improve everything. They improve your power level. Your power level. You do more damage, you have more health, you get more shield, your traps do more damage. Why would you avoid that? They can be a bit of work to get, but I mean, that work is just playing the game. So if superchargers are too much effort, then I don't think you like Save the World. Or you just don't like Ventures. Hey, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. I'm not wasting time for a weapon if I have like 20 weapon superchargers. That's a really good attitude. Yeah. Cynical, petty. That's productive. That's good. 3 months. What do you mean ... Hey, I want the people on my friends list to be people who hang out in the streams, give a shit about the channel, they've been around for a bit. The fact that I add anybody is above standard, I think. I have a lot of people who want to be on my list. If I opened up my friends list and added everybody and there was no friends list limit, I'd probably have 10,000 people on there. I'm sorry, 20 weapons supercharged. Right. I'm calling out the bad attitude because there are dozens of fantastic weapons in this game. There are so many amazing weapons that get 14.5% better with a set of weapon superchargers. They just improve them in every way. If 10 160s is too much for you, then whatever. I don't know. I think it's worth it. It's just the game we're playing, you know? I'm honored to be on your list. Yeah, and you should be, because I don't add random people. I add, you know, as I said. I can't believe Beast would have a pre-recorded live stream. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm looking at Twitch. Yeah. Moneyman Jay, can you talk some sense into this guy? I got 2 streams going. Live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That way you can choose which platform you prefer. I tried streaming on just Twitch. I think that's better for a streaming broadcast, but then less people get to hang out. So, I don't know. Awkwardly though, if I take too long talking to Twitch, then you get Timmy in chat thinking I'm pre-recording a live stream. I hate those messages so much. Like, I thought Beast was better than this. I am! I am better than that! That's why it's not happening. Sorry. Ooh, Master Beastie Poo. Okay, alright, that's gross. Go back to accusing me. That was better. Where the fuck? Where? What's the trick to finding these? Can you hear it? That was not helpful. I will not stream on TikTok. I don't want to. Oh, we got ads. Yeah. Ads can be avoided, you guys, if you subscribe on Twitch. Just finishing to get to 145, then I'm finished. What's waiting for you at 145? I think you're done already. If you're already not playing the game, I think you're already done. I wish there was more Save the World content on YouTube. Yeah. Well, Dan7A, isn't it just scammer gets scammed? Does he even play the game? This is not content. No. That doesn't count. That does not count. Do not put me in that person's category. And you know it's fake too. Like, it's pretty well known. I've had my years of fun with this game, to be honest. Just wanted to finish up Survival Squad and blah, blah, blah. Alright. Well. I feel bad for you. It's up for 3 months. Can I add you? What? That was a 3-month subscription? I have no indication of that. Oh, you really did subscribe for 3 months at tier 1. Okay, well, that's awkward. Here's the deal. As I've stated several times, I'm not selling slots on my list. It's meant to demonstrate an extended period of hanging out in the streets. When your 3rd month subscription starts, then I'll add you. Alright? When you got the 3-month subscribe badge on Twitch, I'll add you. I really appreciate it. But thank you. Yeah, Padre, I know. This man really did subscribe 3 months straight up. That's fucking crazy. You did not have to do that. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Nice zenith. Look at him. Bruh, I tried to tell you. I wasn't being coy. How many creators do you think they're including? Okay, so I don't know every Save the World creator. There are plenty of people who make videos and have small following, but regular uploaders would be like me, Aiden, A1. I am not aware of anybody who plays the game that compares to our numbers. But I know Matteo still plays. And I don't know who else is regularly posting gameplay out there. Grim Guild, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. What should I do to make Save the World more enjoyable? Think about what you enjoy doing in the game and do it. I found making fun loadouts made the game a lot more fun for me. That's why I made an entire playlist with like 150 of those videos. If you want to check out that playlist, I'll link it in chat, or you can go find it on your own. Easy to find it is. Finding fun and interesting ways to play is really enjoyable. Strong loadouts that you would have never expected are really interesting. Do you have any tips for grinding it? Yeah, just run 4x missions. Yep. Any 4-player mission that has what you need, just run it. I like how the 3-month rule only started because of yeah, I used to add any subscriber on Twitch. And then Unix gifted 300 subscriptions in a stream, and that was the day the rule changed, because that was... I never knew how to respect gifted subscriptions. So the 3-month rule kind of came into effect. Okay, long message. I just remembered you mentioned earlier that you made a video for hero changes, since I came to mind from seeing that next month they should add a feature that you deposit. I know. It's dumb. It's a bug. Do you have any tips for... Yeah, okay. Whether you're right about the Discord mobile update, it sucks. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. Don't get me back on that. I'm gonna try not to think about it. I don't know why I don't... You know what? I'll tell you why I don't eat wafers. These missions are easy, that's why. I don't even think about it. I just forget they're there. Tell me to do that because I don't have many heroes resources. Well, that gives you goals. If you see a fun loadout that looks really cool, then unlocking that hero should be motivation for you. You can run whatever you think is fun. There's nothing inherently wrong about primarily using ninjas. I will warn you about boredom though, because ninjas are 1/4 of the heroes in the game. And there are some really fun alternative loadouts. So I just encourage you to follow your enjoyment, you know? Don't run a certain thing past being enjoyable. The 160 loads of reason why I have different builds? Yeah, exactly. I think Xenon Bow is way too strong, honestly. Epic's not gonna change it. Hey, Mountain Rock on Twitch now. Thank you for the tier 1. Are we gonna kick off another hype train? We have had some baby hype trains today, but we're teasing the start of level 1. If somebody gifts 100 bits or a subscription, or if they subscribe or prime sub in the next minute, it'll kick off a hype train and get some emotes. New to Save the World videos helped you? Well, hell yeah! I got a video you might really enjoy actually. Ultimate Starter Guide. That is a great overview if you're just getting into the game and you want more information than you're ready for. That's a perfect video to watch. That's probably a good video to just keep in your watch later folder. Refer back to it as you play through the game. Really, really good resource. Can you give an XQC impression? I don't know enough about him to know how he acts. I learned enough to know that I don't need to watch more. Already seen it? Dude, you're on it. You're on it. Tech Violet, thank you for following. Eerie, thank you for following. Hyper Gamer, thank you for following. Kareem, thank you for following. 30 seconds on the hype train. I don't know if we're going to kick it off, but it's there if anybody wants to start it. But, you know, not expecting much there. Do you think I should try different loadouts? I've always stuck with Totally Rockin' Out. If you're still having fun with Totally Rockin' Out, then go for it. But there are some very strong Blast from the Past builds. Happy Holidays builds are fun. Abilities. I usually wait for mini boss. Right, but I don't... I don't need to save 30 wafers for one mini-boss. 3 bits! Thank you so much. Not enough to start a hype train, but I appreciate it. Golden Peely, there's just not enough to talk about there. Obsidian is the suboptimal route, for sure. What if you hang out in here without the 3-month subscription or without the points, but hung out long enough to know that you're a regular viewer and you're actually stream? It's just hard to track. Like, I can't measure watch time properly, and general familiarity exists, but, you know, if you hang out enough for that general familiarity to happen, you probably have 10,000 points. I second this. I wasn't entirely new to the game, but I was new to the grind and level up. I appreciate that, you guys. Appreciate you sharing. No, I'm skipping Ventures this season. I just can't handle it. That is very random, Ragnar. Why do you use Lexa? Why do you use the skin you use? Why are you wearing that shirt you have on right now? Watch rank. So the reason I don't have watch time command is because I didn't have it early on, and there's no retroactive tracking for that stat. So if I added it now, then it would start everybody at 0 minutes, which is not what I want. I don't really want to start everybody over. Is this really all you need? I don't mind running Ventures. A lot of seasons have really fun modifiers that make it enjoyable. This season does not. I really don't enjoy it. I just can't. Welcome back, Rex. You use Chun-Li. Mm-hmm. Good luck, Ragnar. I hope you're successful. Tell me your time zone for Tuesday and Thursday daily. Well, it's always central, so thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Splashing my cup on the... Whoa, what the fuck? That one bit shot off into the air. How many people caught that? What the hell? That was really random, and I appreciate you letting us all enjoy that. Central at what a... What? Central? Shop for me is 7 p.m. I think is what you're asking. How age are you? I'm almost. When you record, because you was late on. Oh, what? Oh, you meant what time, not time zone. That's usually like midnight my time, give or take. Sometimes I need a shower, giggity. Sometimes the shower can wait. Less giggity. Oh, the right side is so weird. Oh my gosh. Alright, somebody remind me to clean the traps. Please, somebody remind me next game. This is a mess. Ugh. Oh, let's turn up the volume and listen for some modules. Max volume. Loud as fuck. Today was wild with the Supercharger stuff. Yeah, it's very strange. I wish I got a weapon. I don't need Survivor anymore. Yeah, you can listen for module. So I maxed my volume so we can hear it easier. When we find one, you'll know. There's one. Now listen for it. I didn't even hear it. You heard it? I didn't hear it. Whoa! Grimgill, thank you for the gifted sub. Why did it change the notification again? Thank you so much. Gifted a trilogy and Ice Monkey. I love the ambient sounds of this game. We're teasing another hype train with you and Matenra. Matenra? I'm not being corrected, so I just assume it's Matenra. Are we gonna kick off a hype train this time? I want to save the survivor, but I don't have blue glow. How loud is this gonna be? I'm sorry in advance. Oh, that's not bad. That wasn't too bad. How loud is this? What is Ben's war cry? It's a Ben's war cry. Thanks for hanging out, Photic. We have 20 seconds to start a hype train. I don't think it's gonna happen. We've been getting close to a hype train without starting it all day. All right, turning it back up. How loud is it when I crank this for you guys? Is it not that loud? It's pretty loud for me. I really helped you. I hear that. I appreciate it. Appreciate you sharing. Worst bow? Love Song or Night Owl? Night Owl does really good single target damage, but also not that much. You have to shoot so slow, it's weird. It's not that loud? So that doesn't get cranked for you guys. Wow, you can probably hear it in my mic though. I'm not hearing any modules. I want to find one with sound. No Night Owl hate? It's not that bad? It's pretty bad. This isn't like hate. I have an educated opinion. It's not that good. The single target's okay. But you can't follow that up with any seriousness. It's just not that good. Is it weird I started? Yeah, I don't... Troll comments aren't really that interesting to me. The Night Owl hits hard, for sure, but it shoots slowly. Its 6 perk is nearly useless. Not a fan of it. Well, you guys can hear it now. Who said they heard? It was Maple, of course. I knew it. As soon as I realized somebody bragged about hearing it, I figured it would be Maple. Wow. Maple's ego is becoming a meme. Not sure if that's a good thing. What's that? Can't see. I'll bet Maple could see this. I hear it. Oh, I'm standing next to it. Alright. I have great hearing, LOL. I'll bet you do. I'll bet you have really great hearing. I'll bet your hearing's the best. Bro is next to it. Yeah. The sound does not stand out to me. I usually play at a pretty low volume, since I, like Maple, have really good hearing. But I'm not trained on that sound. It's so ambient, I don't even listen for it. Half the time I see them a mile away and others stand out. Yeah, right? Sometimes you see them easily way off in the distance. Other times you are literally looking at it. It's bizarre. Not Maple, though. He sees every one of them. Is that enough trolling for now? Just bought a new Advanced GG Summer Pack and almost forgot to use your code. Oh my god. Definitely tell me what you think when it arrives. I'm excited for you. Is that 3 orders today? I don't see it yet. Sometimes it's slow to come in. You did use my code, right? You're scaring me. So that's why I can listen. Okay, alright. That's actually fair. Well, I guess I'll head on over. You ever watch The Boys? Yes. I'm like paused on season 3 or 2 or something. The lady and I just stopped watching it, and we need to get back into it, but I don't know where we left off. I didn't buy any. Wait, what? Seabot said I just bought. So that's who I'm talking to. Still thinking about it. Yeah, well. Definitely use my code, get that discount. Are you singler? The hell does that mean? Am I single? I am so happy to say that I'm not. I was desperately single for a long time. Dating is really hard nowadays. But I did it. I found a human female. She's alive and real. Which is important to specify nowadays, actually. I used your code, but Blinky's on my friends list. What? You used code BEAST. Oh, wait. Is Advanced Summer Pack... Are you talking about... Is that Fortnite? I thought you were talking about Advanced GG. Oh my god. That confused me. Ping. Dating is annoying. Happy I am married now. Married. Look at you. Escaping the gauntlet. I've been through a lot of dating and I'm only 17. Yep. Fortnite gamer, have you used that Prime sub this month? I always gotta ask, chat. I always gotta ask. I'm available, male. We got an available male in chat. Shocking, I know. Does that not trigger the explosion? That's weird. Might lurk later. I thought you were already out. We got an 18-year-old available male. All right. Ah, smoke screen. I'm never gonna get my mini boss clip. I use your code on Advanced GG on the summer pack, but on Fortnite, Blinky, you're playing with on my friend. Okay, unrelated. Okay, because I don't see it in my. Sometimes it takes a little bit. I'll keep refreshing the page. It's not on my list. I might be getting scammed out here. I'm not, but I'm on mobile. You should be able to use a Prime sub on mobile. Well, I'll take it if you haven't figured out where it's going yet. If somebody else can have it, I understand. But you know, I gotta put myself out there. You know, I'm your girlfriend in disguise. I'm your girlfriend in disguise. No, she wouldn't write half the things you said today. She's Pretty sharp. I like my lady. Are you and the lady gonna play Civilization with... Are you and the lady gonna play Civilization with the lady this week? Well, she and I might play, but not with the lady. We play Civilization every Saturday. Almost every Saturday. Last time went really poorly, as I talked about, so... We're hoping for better results this time. I mistyped, I know. Are you Canadian? No. Are you using Nocturno? No. I love this build. Ah. All my grenades are gone. Kind of new player, almost done with playing game, but I made a lot of mistakes. Want me back? Want to know? Yeah. Yeah. You can always just start fixing up your power level, getting decent weapons, getting decent heroes. Starter guide and survivor squads are two great videos to watch if you're just trying to get back on your feet. You can't really do any permanent damage to your account in this game. All the best weapons and heroes come back around. You can always flux or voucher them. By the way, why are you using Lexa? Why should I not use Lexa? Timmy, you can just be normal. We don't need this act. Favorite part of Canada? The warm part. Is the whole reason I started playing Save the World. That's awesome. Timmy, this is your last chance. You can be a normal person, or you can talk in someone else's chat. I don't know, Jingle John. If you find it, let me know. There is no best hero in the game. There actually is no best hero in the game. I should probably give Fruits his points back, huh? Here's the reason why I have 4,000 hours on Save the World. Last BR season, I only played 2 games. I don't know how that explains anything. There is no worst hero. Do you use headphones or earbuds? Nope. I use earbuds when I go outside. Turkey out here with that sub badge. It's just me or the missions changed? They did! Yeah, in my daily video, I showed it happen live on camera. I watched it happen. It was really weird. You're unplugged. Do you have any advice? Yes, this entire video. This is my go-to video for all new players. It's a huge jumping off point. A couple of the videos in there have updates at this point, but it doesn't really matter. It's all good information still. You'd say best damage hero is diecast and best... That's not... No. No. What? How did you arrive there? Minigun's pretty strong. But there are weapons. This is why you can't compare stuff. There are heroes and weapon combos that will way outdamage a minigun. Not that minigun's weak by any means, but you can't just say diecast is the best damage hero in the game. That's... I disagree. Right here. Me. This is what I think about that. Merch link in chat, you guys. Nobody buys these shirts, by the way. I can't imagine why. How do you compare ability damage to weapon? You can't. That's why I'm struggling with this. What's the vid for your build? The specific Nocturno build I'm running right now is featured in Horde, so I'll just drop a link to that if you want to check it out. I wish they'd update Save the World. They do. I'm gonna stop reading the rest of that because I don't really care. I read too many of these complaints. I'm jaded now. Look at me, chat. I'm getting cynical and jaded. Save the World is dead. No, it's not. I wish they'd update the game. They do. Why don't they update the game? They do. Why does Epic not care about Save the World? Money. Well, I wish they did. Yeah, me too. See, look, I can have all the conversations in 2 sentences. Is Nocturnal Founders? It is. It is completely unavailable. However, you can get it crafted. We have a crafting channel in our Discord, and lots of Founders people are happy to craft for you. It's not a marketplace. You just drop what a Nocturnal costs, and they'll drop you 1, or 5, or 10. That sounded so fucking cool. The reverb of the explosion. Yeah, happy to help. What's more reliable to run, 5-second minigun or diecast for max damage? Well, reliable would be the 5-second one, because diecast does way more damage, of course, but you've also got like a quintuple downtime. It's like 27 seconds instead of 5, which is too much. I actually think like sustained overall damage output, the 5-second build, I think out damages it. Because diecast is down for so much. Where's my 2 V-Bucks missions? Did you watch the daily video? Because the missions changed twice. I don't know why, I've never seen it before. Don't have a reason. But, yeah, there is one in Canny Valley that I found. I say I found. Yeah! I pulled up Canny Valley and looked at that mission and saw it. Yeah, not to brag. Still possible to find Founders codes? Technically. I really don't recommend it though. There's no buyer protection on that, and I don't trust strangers on the internet with my money. Seeing as most of my money was provided by strangers on the internet, I don't want to just give it away to scammers. Go watch the daily and come back? Sure. Is Nocturnal the best AR? That is a topic of great debate. Oh, we have Maple left. I'm a dip in the... Oh, shit. Okay. We got room for 1 if anybody wants to join. Off my list. Please do not ask to play. If you are on my friends list, just request to join. Looks like I have to write a 30-page essay on why it's not a detriment. What? Catch me back up. What are you talking about? C-Bot, you ordered the advanced CG? Because I still have no proof of purchase. I'm curious. Sometimes the system's slow, but... What's your opinion on power level 20 players? They have a fun road ahead of them. Why would I have an opinion on them? Why does my ping keep doing this? Oh, he survived with 1 HP. Couldn't see notification when you're in a match. You ordered? Alright. Remember, looks like after that, room for 1. My card might have got declined. Yeah, I don't know. Luckily I got my Supercharger. I want a weapon 1. I want Epic to switch me over. Simon, thank you for following. Mad Max, thank you for following. We're gonna watch your movie in a second here. I keep hitting 4 when I'm trying to hit 5. It's fucking me up. I'm great. Mega Maglodon. I don't think I know what AR is the best. It's really subjective. The Nocturno is capable of the most damage, but it's not that simple. The Scourge is very strong. Oh, I appreciate it, Mad Max. I'm actually excited about that movie. I did not know they were making a follow-up. Yeah, Paint Train's really good. It's definitely not one of the... It's not, like... strongest. But it's very strong. It's Nocturno, but it's found... What do you mean, it's Nocturno? The undermining is real. I'm going on and on about how it's debatable and I don't really think it's the best in the game, and then Aqua's like, it's the best. It's the Nocturnal, of course. No. I don't know. The highest capable, capable of the highest damage is really buggy. Like the loadout I'm using right now, as far as I can understand things, it should not be working like this. This build should not be doing nearly enough damage. But it does. So if you're gonna let bugs count, then yeah, the Nocturnal is the strongest. But even in Benz's hands, it's still a piece of shit. Like, even the strongest weapon in the game, if Benz is using it, isn't really worth anything. But assuming Benz isn't holding the weapon, and we all allow bugs to count, then I'd say the Nocturnal's the best. That's probably pretty fair. Normally speaking, as it's working the way it should, I think the Scourge is a strong contender, but that's only if you kind of adjust for the bugginess. Benz! Voice call. I call Benz. Wait, some people got weapon and some survivor? Yeah, it's weird. Appreciate that, Mad Max. I was told it can't be linked because... Oh, the Prime. Because it would increase my screen time. The fuck does that mean? Oh, is that like... Parents? Aren't letting you link it because it would... That's weird. I'm going to bed. Well, let me say goodnight, Benz. It's not gay to kiss your homies goodnight. Unkillable mini-boss. Not at all. Ricochet doesn't apply to abilities or melees. That boss is just a textbook melee mini-boss. Ew, that was gay. So what of it, Benz? You know, when I hung out with Benz in Florida, he didn't kiss me goodnight once. They on the Amazon account, I am paying for another. That's so weird. So they're just not letting you use a part of their account because it would increase your screen time. Even though, like, you're here. Like, you're already on the app. All it would do is make your current screen time more valuable. That's strange. Fortnite Gamer, thank you for the Prime sub. I don't know why that alert didn't come in, but thank you. So that's it, Benz? No bedtime call? No bedtime Benz call? I don't think they're gonna come this way. I don't... Like, this direction, I don't think they will. I think they'll all route this way. That's weird, Ragnar. I don't agree with that logic. Which heroes would you supercharge first for your start? I got a whole video on that, actually. Yeah, if you're looking to spend any of your superchargers, this covers it. Oh, nobody reminded me to clean up my traps. Sucks. We can probably go 3 high on this. Oh yeah, lazy trapping. Let's fucking go. It is exploding death bomb, so what are you gonna do? I'll promise I can figure out my sign-in on my Prime is linked with my old account. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, I already have my mom's Prime her Amazon login, so I just linked it. She doesn't use Twitch. And if she did, she'd probably prime sub to me anyway, so. Anytime she gets advanced CG, she tries to use my code too. I'll just put this down just as a safety. Tell me that, Miss K. Yeah, if you join our Discord, you can definitely find people to run it with you. Clean up your I need it at the end of the game, Nebula! I'll find a way around it. Yeah, I don't even, like, feel like that's any kind of theft or anything. We could start the mission whenever at this point, you guys. I'm ready. Because I feel like if they're not Twitch users and they're not going to be prime subbing to anybody anyway, then in theory, their prime benefits are just being wasted. Oh yeah, the lady messaged me. This is my last game. Forgot about that. Do you have a video of a trap tunnel tutorial? Yeah. I got a playlist of trap guides, link in chat, and then I've got a video on my trap tunnels guide, link in chat. Alright, right through the walls. Typical. So many tire traps. Yeah, Diecast Jonesy is a big pickup. So satisfying. I'll pick their argument and prove them wrong in every way. That's what it was like raising me. I had no patience for a lack of reasoning. I always hated it when my parents told me no for bad reasons. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, my ping. Dude, I am so excited to not play any more Fortnite tonight. Holy shit. Literally, this entire stream, I say literally so much tonight. This entire stream has been fun and good and well, but those lag spikes have made me want to not play the game. And I don't know if it's me or the servers. I figured out how to prime sub. Hey! I don't know why I didn't get a notification for that. I think that was earlier. That was earlier. But thank you. Servers are fine. Server. Yeah, I love the opposite. Problem is I don't really play any real-time games to compare to. It was like 5 minutes ago. Well, thank you so much. I don't know why I didn't get a notification for that, but I appreciate it for sure. Any mobile games I can download? I don't have any mobile sponsors right now. I wish I did. If anybody's leaving the stream soon, you should wait a few more minutes. At the end of this game, I'll be ending the stream anyway, and we'll raid someone. Then you guys can get some channel points on our way out. Staz, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Again, I don't know why notifications have just stopped working. God, everything is so buggy today. Ah. I don't even know why they shoot the discharger when I'm shooting at it. I'll wait. Yeah, I mean, 250 points, or I think it's 250. It might be 300. I don't know. All right, clean that up a little bit. Party hips. I'm busy in the middle of a defense right now. I'm gonna die. The daily was crazy, wasn't it? Watching the missions change in front of my eyes. Oh, is this it? Yes. All right. Fire mini boss, so it's fire versus fire, but full mag into the head. All right, and then another full mag into the head. Man, my Nocturno's broken. Lame. That was not a very satisfying recording. I wonder if those big damage clips are like triple crit damage, but even triple crit damage would not have added that much. Because I've seen people using one magazine to kill a mini boss before, and I wanted to join that club. That wasn't even close. I don't have a power cell. Okay. Yeah, I moved my inventory over to my storage, and now I'm broke. Buy an account that crafts Nocturnos? Ugh, that's... I would not waste your money on that. That is, sketchy. You could easily get scammed. Whatever. That's also TOS, yeah. I would not trust a Nocturno crafting account seller that's selling for $25. There's no way that's real. Because that account would also be Founders. So any account that crafts Nocturnos also generates infinite V-Bucks, which is worth hundreds of dollars to a Fortnite fan. A person I trust? If it's a person you trust, then good luck. You know them IRL? Okay. That's completely different. Because if you know somebody in person, there's a lot more trust there. Like, bro, I'll come to your fucking house. That is still TOS, but yeah. I do not trade. Never trade. I'll, like, exchange some resources with a friend of mine if one of us is low on something, but that's never, like, actually trading. I still see no issue. $25 for an account that gets banned for being sold. Well, I'm still not seeing that advanced CG purchase, so I hope he figures that out. What are the Streamloots packs? I haven't used Twitch in a few... Well, Streamloots packs are... You can get them with channel points. If you buy them, it's a really good way to support the stream. I get like 90% of the purchase. The cards interact with the stream in fun ways, and you can scroll through the packs and see what they do. They're pretty fun. And they are for free through channel points, but obviously purchasing them is the preferred way because it supports me. All right. I allegedly. That's so ugh. I don't know. I've never been the kind of person to like game systems like that. Buying multiple founders accounts just so I never have to buy V-Bucks again. That's not my style. It's kind of fraud. And I don't like to make a habit of that kind of behavior, but if that works for you, then that's great. It only cost me like 70 bucks, most certainly. Yeah, of course you have. I love ooh. Yeah. See, those kind of habits can quickly turn illegal. And I don't know if it's worth it. Are you late? Yeah. Can you link a video for weapons I should be crafting or using? Yes. This game is huge, and this video is 3 hours long, but it will get you started. It doesn't have the discharger in there. That's it. It's otherwise up to date, honestly. Like, there are more things to add that I've mentioned in other videos, but that'll get you started. I don't pay attention to that, Mountain Row, so maybe? Ooh, followers only. Just lost a raid. Goodbye. Ooh, followers only. Just lost a raid. Goodbye. This is awkward. Carries. We raid Mystics a lot. She's running around in endurance. She's really fun. She always has a lot of fun. I allegedly... Ooh, that's disgusting. You shouldn't have napalm. Can't believe I even have to say that. Well, if you stay out of jail, I'll see you in the next stream. Not that good in the 160s, Warito. They don't carry at all. Yeah, go say hi to Mystics, get some channel points. Thank you guys. You know, last plug for Advanced GG. Super yummy, healthy energy drinks. Just flavored caffeine without any of the filler crap. 10% off with my code. And supports me at the same time. Super yummy. All right, I'm out of here.